Hey everybody. Hey Buzz. Rillos. Good to see you all in here already. Hopefully there'll be some more show up here and get the link posted. That should make it a little bit easier for everybody to get in here and join us. Hey David. Appreciate you stopping by this evening. Hey Pappy. You early. I just posted the link. You want to hop on there or unless you're on your way home from work. This about didn't make it in here. We got in here, my auction was down to 71%. I thought I was going to have to call the ambulance to take me for a ride to the emergency room. All right. My gravity got it built back up, so I'm okay for now. Yeah, we missed you last night, Rellos. I'm doing pretty good as far as health-wise stuff, David. It's like I said earlier, the time I got in here this evening, my oxygen had dropped to 71%. And it was all I could do to get my breathing back up to 97. But it does every now and then. Humidity's not up or anything. It's been real pretty here today. Other than just cold. It's like 40-some degrees, but sun's shining, sky's blue. It's pretty outside, looking out the window anyway. But it's just I'm just one of them things. Sometimes I have trouble breathing. Going from one room to the next. And it's just happened to be one of those times. Yeah. Hit it and took you back off at the same time.
I figured I'd hop in and say hi, hang out until Heather gets home.
Yeah. Well, appreciate you stopping in.
How you feeling?
I was just telling them my oxygen dropped to 71% by the time I got in here a while ago.
That's not good.
No, it's all right. It's only done that one other time, and it dropped to 72, and that's when I found out I had COVID. And
Jesus.
My oxygen dropped, on me like that. But I don't know what happened. I guess it might have been where I just got through eating too. Helping because it gets me out of breath. When I eat.
Yeah.
And, so I thought I'd eat a little bit before I come in here, but I wasn't out of breath or nothing when I got up, to come in here. But by the time I got in here and sat down, though, I checked my oxygen level was down to 71%. And
holy moly!
It took me a while to even get it back up in the 80s, but I finally got it back up to 95, and I was able to,
yeah.
It's one of my sons, my middle son's here, and I got him to come in here and turn my laptop on, and they hit me, booting up and everything for me. I was too out of breath to even reach and turn it on.
Good grief, that's not good.
No, but it's like I was telling David. There's days, I'll have days like that, and then some days, it'll be fine. Humidity's not that high right now. It don't seem like it is. I mean, that's not the problem. Sun's been, shining all day. The sky's blue as it can be. It's just, one of those things.
One of those things.
Yeah, just another one of those things I have to put up with day to
Yeah,
day.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
it could be worse though.
Yeah,
Like I told Peppy, I thought I was going to have to call the ambulance so to come get me, but I've been lucky. I've not been in the hospital or called them since August of last year, so I've
yeah,
been lucky. Not have to do that.
yeah. That's. I guess that's an upside.
Well, hey Rob,
What's
we got a
going on,
bunch of
Rob?
them.
How are you?
Wayne in here. We got a bunch of them in here from over in the UK, and Gary, Blue Ridge. Oh, I just seen your video that you posted about the motorcycle a while ago, but I didn't get a chance to watch it. I just seen it posted.
Yeah,
That's sharp looking chopper though.
not bad. Not bad for
Is,
my
is,
first motorcycle.
is that Crusader?
No, it's the Grim Reaper.
Oh, okay. Is
Yeah,
it out of the same series as the
I
Crusader
think
and all
so.
that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
well, I've
so.
got a couple of them over here. I know I got the Crusader and I got another one, but I don't know what the name of it is.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm definitely going to take part in next year's, but I think next year I'm going to do like a sport bike.
Yeah. Well, I was going to do last year. I was doing the Gypsy Wagon, the track bike,
Yeah,
but I just never did get around to building it.
yeah,
Cliff told me I could use it this year if I wanted to, since I had never got started on it last year.
nice.
Jeff told me the same thing about the big rig group build. I didn't have the Kenworth put together last year, so he told me I'd just use it again this year if I wanted
There
to.
you go. Nice.
Which he's pretty lenient though, because he ain't got his build from last year either.
Yeah, right.
And he's the one hosting it, so I don't feel so damn bad.
There you go.
That's why I told Pappy, I said, you pick the hell one to go in together on that NASCAR build. He can't never does finish one either.
Yeah, I'm surprised I actually got my NASCAR one done as fast as I did.
Yeah,
But I don't know. I was going to do two for the NASCAR group build, but at this point, I'm so busy. I don't think I'm going to get to a second one, to be honest with you.
yeah.
Well,
Hey, Agzar, Gar, or how you pronounce that. I know you're from over in the UK because he's a bunch of them that I watch. I go in and on the chat at Airfix and Chill on
yeah.
Mondays, and a lot of these guys that's coming on here, it's in here right now. So that's where they're at, on Mondays,
Oh,
and
nice.
how I got to know them, David and
Mhm.
Wayne and all of them. I appreciate them, taking the time out to come on mine because they're about 5 or 6 hours ahead of us. And,
I was going to say, I don't know you guys, but hi.
yeah. Well, they're usually on our time, at 3 o'clock our time on Monday day.
Yeah.
And I usually go on there and listen to theirs. And then about 2 months ago, I actually on Mo's or Moss or whatever his name is. He had me on as a guest on his show. As on the panel. One of them, and
Nice.
I thought that was pretty good. And he also shared my video when I got turned down for my lung transplant and everything.
Oh, yeah.
And that's what got me the 3,000 views off of it. Because
There you go.
he's got like 16,000 subscribers. So, when he shared it to his page, then everybody watched it.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
So I appreciate it, and it got me a lot of new subscribers too.
That's good. That's good. What's going on, Mr. Terry Wilson? How are you?
Hey, Terry Ford. Yeah, I'm 95 away from 1,000.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting there.
Hey, yeah, you sure are.
Can you see the chat room?
I can.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know if you seen that about what Rob put up there about. He was watching your video.
Oh, yeah.
Here goes the neighborhood now.
Yeah, sure. Y'all should have sold your property before I got in here.
How are you, sir?
I am tired. How about yourself?
Also tired. Also tired.
Is today your Friday?
No, I still have a Friday to go.
Oh, it's our other friend that lives a little bit
Yeah.
further south of me that's don't work on Fridays.
That doesn't work on Fridays. Yeah.
I ain't gonna mention no names, Matthew.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Like I said the other day, I've been busier than
He
a
don't
one-armed
work for the first 5 or first 4 days.
Yeah.
He's like you, Pappy. He just shows up just so they can say he was there.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that what it's all about?
That's what it's all about.
That's what I used to do. I used to even feel so ashamed I'd walk in backwards to get my payday.
Couldn't look them in the eye, could you?
I was ashamed to place it.
Oh God.
My dad told me when I worked in the mines, I was, chief electrician on 3rd shift.
Yeah.
He was the chief overall electrician, on day shift, 2nd and 3rd.
Yeah.
And I come outside of the mines, I'd be just as clean as I was when I went in. He told me, he said, well, if you ain't going to do nothing, at least fucking rub coal dust on your face and make it look like you did.
That's funny.
I think you just
Well, I didn't have to, unless one of them other electricians couldn't fix it. I didn't have to do nothing.
Yeah.
I was the boss. But then a lot of times, we'd have stuff break down, he'd take every damn one of us to work, to get it back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
That's when everybody worked.
Yep. That was about, you just didn't, everybody pulled their load.
Yeah.
Let's see, who else in the chat here this evening?
There's a bunch of we got several in here. I was
Golly.
telling from the UK.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what's up, everybody? What's going on there? Wayne Willie, David J.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, good job on your show today, Fred. That was I loved that bench race. That was cool.
thank you. We had fun shooting it. We really do have a lot of fun doing this. Let's just say there's some stuff that gets cut out. So
Oh yeah.
thank God for editing.
Right. That's too funny.
All right, Rob, we'll see you, man. Going to the bench. Heck, I'm just getting into the bench. Good Lord. Hey, Terry Wilson. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is it Friday? I tell you, all right, we're going to do Friday night. We're going to do Friday night hangout at Pappy's, so that'll be on the norm. Saturday, though, I'm going to have to take a waiver for Saturday. We have a wedding dinner, rehearsal dinner. That's what it is.
We already know they had to do with something dinner.
Yeah.
That's the only time you don't show up is when it's
hey, that's right. That's the only time I'm going to show up. And I ain't going to be late either.
Right.
But, we got a wedding rehearsal dinner to go to Saturday night. Then Sunday is the wedding. Who gets married on Sunday? Golly, only my niece.
Right.
I found out why. I found out that the venues, when they rent a venue, they're not getting married in a church. They're getting married in a venue up in Dahlonega, Georgia.
Yeah.
And it's cheaper to rent on Sundays.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah. So I was like, okay. So
I was going to say, I'll have to watch. There's a good chance I will have to watch your hangout after, because I'm going with Heather to do some stuff tomorrow night. And then Saturday, I have my model club meeting, and I'm getting together with Tim Ryan after for dinner. So I might not make Saturdays either.
Golly, we got a busy schedule for the next weekend. Actually, my schedule is going to be really crazy for the next 3 weeks. What's up, Dart? What's happening, buddy? Congratulations on 200.
Holy crap. Hi.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yeah, I hopped on the Seniors Live real quick. Well, I figured while you were waiting to come home.
Hello. How's it going?
It's going. That's about it.
That's all I'm showing to me.
The mystical hand of Fred.
Mystical hand of Fred.
Yeah, so I figured I'd hang out here until dinner's ready, and Yeah.
What's for dinner?
I don't even know. Oh, wait a minute. Taco skillet. That's right.
We had that Sunday.
You had taco skillet on Sunday?
Yeah.
Cool.
It was good. I don't know if we do we'll do the taco meat and let's see. Then we sometimes we use nachos. This time we use the scoops Fritos.
Oh.
Put them in the plate and then just lather it down with the taco meat and then throw the cheese,
Oh my God.
all the heartburn. I'll just put it all
Oh.
in one thing. Put all the heartburn on that, and then a big old glob of sour cream on top of that.
Oh.
Top it
that
off with
sounds
top it off with a roulade on top, of course.
So
And,
good. It sounds so good. Heather,
Oh,
tell them how you make taco skillet.
Sorry. Yeah. So I make taco meat,
Yeah.
and then I add shredded Brussels sprouts and
Ooh,
5 roasted diced tomatoes
okay.
and more taco seasoning.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then I cook that together for a little bit, and then I load it with cheese because cheese is life.
We don't have nachos and stuff like that in this house. Well, we do. I have a secret stash, but she doesn't eat that. Yeah.
we have our secret stashes. Oh,
Exactly.
yeah. I don't have a secret. Vicky loves Lay's potato chips, and she'll get her a big old bag. I ask for permission before I have a couple.
Nobody can eat just one of them.
No, you're right, Senior. You just don't eat one, because if I eat one, I'm gonna eat the whole dang bag.
Yeah,
And,
exactly.
But yeah, I go in there, I go, honey, can I have some Lay's? One. Oh, gotta have 2 or 3.
Exactly.
Oh, that's funny.
That is funny. Yeah, and then we're going to actually have a day up here that it's not raining and it's not 42 degrees on Sunday, so I'll be outside doing yard work.
Good luck, have fun. Finally
has
got mine
lit-
caught up.
I was going to say, it has literally rained here every day this week.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
It ain't. See, it rained Sunday. It's been real nice here for the last week. Just cold in the mornings. 70s, low 80s in the afternoon. I could live like this the rest of my life. But
That sounds like I could live that way the rest of my life, too.
the house beside
Hey,
me is for
Gordon.
sale.
Hey, buddy.
I'll fix it before you
Hey,
disappear
he's
again.
back. All right.
I'm gonna go.
Oh my lord.
All right, holler at me when dinner's
Bye,
ready.
guys.
Bye, Heather.
Bye.
Oh, my goodness.
It had YouTube playing 2 different apps on my phone, and it was echoing, and I couldn't hear shit.
Yeah, just turn off. Dart, once you come into a stream, you can either close, like on this right here, when you come in, usually either close YouTube or just mute it. You can put down there in the bottom, there's a little mute button. You can mute just
Yeah.
YouTube.
Just a little speaker like thing that's on the bar,
Yeah.
though. Just click on it and it'll put a line to it, and good.
Yep.
Because what you're hearing right now is through StreamYard itself.
Yeah, just stream
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, I appreciate the thank you, whoever said it. I could hear it. I just couldn't respond to it.
That's no, that's a milestone. Congratulations. Looking forward to many more.
Yeah, congratulations.
Right. Appreciate it. Now, if I can only figure out why this damn thing keeps darkening.
Matter of fact, am I subscribed to you? I don't think I am.
I have no. Oh my lord, phone.
Hey, Boston bud. Yeah, I got an email from Seamus yesterday. He said, "Well, I was unsubbed from you. Didn't even know it." I told him YouTube's good for shit like that.
What's up, Boston Buds?
Ooh,
Well, ain't that some shit? I'm not, but I'm about to be.
now you're 201.
Now you're 201. And he's gone again.
Boy, it disappeared again.
What's? Oh, he did. Oh God. I think he's having some. He must be off of Wi-Fi
Yeah,
doing the
I think he's
Wi-Fi.
down in his basement or something other, and he's on his
Yeah.
cell phone.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna knock on some. Wait a minute. Let me find some real fucking wood around here.
And he's out
There
in
we go.
Oklahoma too, so
Yeah. Let me
it's
knock
hard to
on
tell
wood.
whether
I ain't had no problems for a while since I hardlined my laptop.
Yeah, that's cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
that definitely
There we
makes a
go.
difference.
Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Oh boy, shit! I'm gonna start yawning right now. I am
Well,
tired.
don't do that. That's awful.
Yeah, I know. And I got 8 more hours
Yeah,
of
especially
bullshit
at 20
tomorrow.
minutes after 6 in the evening.
I done got a good salad in my belly. Come in here, get a little bench time. Gonna goof off y'all a little bit, and then after a while, in a few minutes, a little bit, I'm gonna take me a shower. I'm gonna go in there and hit that recliner. I ain't chasing nobody around no damn living room tonight.
No, me neither.
Yeah, I was
Me
going to
neither.
tell you, Pappy, when I come to Acme, you better
Yeah.
keep Vicky hid from me.
Oh,
Because when I see her, I'm going to holler out across the room, hey, Vicky, who's your pappy?
golly. You might want to check and see what she's packing for. She's got that.
Well,
She's
you
got
better
that
hope
380
she
on her.
says
You better run,
You
huh?
better hope she says you.
She better, hadn't she? Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Yeah, you need to worry about her more than I do.
I do. I sleep one eye open. I've trained her how to shoot and all kind of other stuff. So
That's why you won't ask her yourself, ain't it?
I ain't stupid. You know that 5100 rule.
Yeah.
I ought to say 5100 380. What's up, T-Taw?
Hey, Taylor.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's one of the guns my son carries with him all the time. 380.
That's got to be my go-to concealed carry now.
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know. It's comfortable. My Glocks, my 9mm are just, I don't know, they're just bulky. But I got a little 6R P290, and it's a 380 cal. And I
Yeah.
love that thing. Boy, I'll dot your
I think
eyes,
that's
cross
what
your
he's
T's with that thing.
P290 you're talking about. I think that's
Yeah.
what his is. It's
I
just a little
love that
bitty
little
one.
thing. Yeah, it ain't
But now
big
he's
as a minute. If I got,
He,
oh, shit.
he's got a 9mm Beretta too that he
Oh, yeah.
carries sometimes. It's got
Yeah,
a
I got
laser
some
scope and all that shit on it.
Yeah.
A laser light.
I got
Green
a
light.
Smith. I got Smith and Wesson. I got some Smith and Wesson 9mm. It's they got the laser built onto it, but I got some Berettas. I got some Sigs,
Yeah. Yeah.
Glocks. I don't know. Glocks are Glocks.
Yeah.
Wait a minute,
But I carry a Smith and Wesson M&P.
yeah, that's what my Smith and Wesson is. Yours
And
got the
it's-
laser.
Yeah.
Laser built onto it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I.
Yes.
never did
It's
like
small
it.
enough where it's comfortable for me to carry it.
Yeah. Now, I don't carry that inside the pant. I'll carry it outside. I'll strap it to my side or.
Listen, you've seen me, Fred. You know I don't carry something like that inside the pants. Where would I put it? My belly hangs over 3/4 of my belt. So.
Hang on a minute. Let me pull this out.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so it's small enough to carry outside, and it's
Yeah.
still my T-shirt covers it. So
Yeah. I carry. If I carry outside the pant, yeah, I got a shirt over the top of it.
Yeah.
I won't. I ain't one of those walks around, brandishing.
no.
Yes, sir, Wayne. Well, actually, there's some states in the U.S. that are not.
Hmm.
They don't allow you to. But I live in Georgia,
Where
and we don't have to have a permit any longer to carry concealed or outside or non-concealed.
No,
same
New Hampshire's the
same way
same
here
way.
in Kentucky.
Constitutional carry.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
They
when you're
just changed that here
traveling.
in Kentucky about a year ago.
Yeah, yeah. Kentucky's that way too, ain't it, Senior?
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I
Used
thought
to,
so.
well, he had a permit, a carrying permit, and then after they
Yeah,
changed that rule, so it happened. Well, nobody
yeah,
does.
I did. Yeah, I've always had concealed carry license. It's just, but even though we don't have to have them in Georgia, I still renew mine. I just went and had mine renewed last year,
Oh yeah.
and they're like, "Well, you don't have to no longer." Yeah, I do. When I travel, I want proof that I have a concealed. Some states honor, they have
Yeah,
the carryover law. Uh, I know any
yeah.
of the bordering states of Georgia,
Hmm.
they honor the same law.
Yeah.
So.
What's up, Kevin Smith? How are you?
What up? What up, Kevin?
Hey, Kevin.
Where's my
Yeah,
big old?
Massachusetts has always been really strict
Mm-hmm.
with carry and stuff.
Yep.
West Virginia's about as bad too.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I think I
maybe
finally got it figured out.
Nice.
got it fingered out.
I think it did. I blame the dog.
Always. Always blame the dog. Let me
Yeah.
tell you. Let me tell you all what we did.
Oh, Lord.
Jason can attest to this because he's got this. It's kind of down his alley. I did apartment maintenance one time, and one of the things, if you renewed your lease, they would send the maintenance guys in to your apartment, and if you renewed it for a year, and you was already an established tenant, they'd send the maintenance crew in there. You renew your lease for 1 year. They'd send us in there, and we would repaint your apartment.
Hmm.
And we were just like, oh my God, really? So we had this one lady. She had been there for years. Oh my God. She had these dogs, these little bitty yappy, sooner shit in your yard than my yard. Just yap, 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 yap. And they were always, if when you come in and do maintenance in her apartment, they were just always at your heel, just yip, 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 just nipping at your feet.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
she renewed her lease. We pulled the work ticket that day, and we're like, shit, you got to be kidding me. We got to go paint this old lady's apartment. So we went down there. We got
Hey,
all the
Danny.
supplies. Went down there, and we
Let
had
me
to,
interrupt you, Patrick, but
in order to
Danny gets ice.
paint, you got to move shit out from the wall. So
Mhm.
anyhow, the first room that we did, she had this big old rug laying in the middle of the floor. We got all the stuff pulled away, got the pictures taken off. And this little old dog come in there and was just yip, 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 yip. Well, we were kicking at it, and we kicked a freaking gallon paint container openly, just dumped it out on that new rug.
Nice.
And we were just like, we're fucked. We're gonna get fired. And
Oh,
my buddy that was working with me, Morgan said, I got the perfect thing. Watch this. He grabbed that dog and rubbed that little son of a bitch all in that white paint. And then slapped it on its hind end. Yip! And then Morgan's like, damn it, what'd you turn that paint over for? And that lady come in there, and she was like, I forgot what she called the dog. Called it by its name. She went, oh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. And oh my God, let me get her and put her in her kennel. And I was like, I wish you'd have put that dog in that kennel about an hour. But it was our fault. She said, well, I'm fixing to throw that rug away anyhow. We were just like, God, now we're going to have to carry this shit down there and paint your damn apartment.
Right? Oh gosh.
But oh my God, I hated that job.
Hey, Mark
That was-
Jones.
I'm
What's
just
up?
saying that might have been a little bit wrong of you.
I know. Yeah, it was. Well, I didn't do it. I just kind of watched. My buddy Morgan was the one that grabbed the dog, rubbed it in the paint, and then
So what
slapped it on
you're
its
telling me
ass.
Morgan is the one you're blaming. He blamed the dog. Okay.
Yeah, sort of. It's kind of like,
One word
murder
Pepe ain't
charge.
gonna take blame for nothing.
It's kind of like murder charge. If you're an accessory, you're still going to jail for murder. So
Yeah, exactly.
Jamie G's in the house and telling
Hey,
Terry.
what's up, Jamie?
Terry beat me to. Jamie beat me to it.
I tried to beat him to it. He was long enough for him to hear me.
Yeah, I know it. I ain't
I
told him yet.
kissed my ass when he first came.
That lady, Wayne. That lady is dead and gone. She was in her 80s, and I was in my teens. And that was over 50 years ago. So.
Oh goodness.
Oh wait, yeah.
Hey, what's
Yeah.
up, Butch? I don't know how I missed you being in
Hey,
here.
Butch. Yeah, I didn't even see him. What's up, Dan?
Hey, Butch. I think Butch has now come in.
Hey,
Hey, Dan.
Dan the man. Hey,
Links
I'm
and stuff.
mailing out your package tomorrow, Dan. So it's on the way to you tomorrow.
Okay, that's long enough.
Yeah, any of y'all out there that won't come in, the link should be up chat.
Yeah, Butch is stealth.
Yeah, Butch's stealth. Yep. Sounding like dinner might almost be ready.
The dinner bell rang.
It's fixing to.
Well, I'm full as a
They
tick.
want
I
to know
went by.
if it was better than next time you went. Okay.
Do what?
David wanted to know if it was better the next time you went to that house or apartment.
Yeah, it was better. So, yeah. But we did end up. She had a 3-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. Oh my God, we painted that. It was just, anyway.
Yeah, that's what I do every day. I'm the main painter for the school, so
Yeah.
every damn day I'm painting something.
and every damn day, them kids keep tearing it up.
That's
You,
right.
oh boy, you are not wrong.
Job security.
Yeah, exactly.
The graffiti alone enough to keep you in a job. I still remember being a kid.
Yeah, right.
Me too. I'm a real good friend. Well, I say real good friends. I still got a lot of friends that are still alive, thank God. But a lot of them are on Facebook, and one of them, one of my buddies, throwed a thing up on his page this week. One of our favorite agriculture teachers that we had in high school, he passed away this week. I think he's like 89 years old.
Oh wow.
But just lived a great. He was a great teacher.
Yeah.
But I had him for homeroom, and I actually actually put a little thing in there on his obituary. But told him, I just said, rest in peace. He was a great teacher, but I said I remember having him in ag class and for homeroom. But one day during our ag class, we always had our ag class in the shop where the wood shop was at, and we got in there and we were throwing little scraps of wood at each other, and one of them bounced off, hit the window up there in the top, knocked the window out, and it was right about the time he was coming into class. And he was just like, "Which one of y'all did it?" And we were just like, all of us looked like little. We didn't do it. And but he said, "I'm gonna start lining y'all up, carrying y'all outside, and give you each a love tap." That's what he called it. And I was like, and then he after about the second or third person, they told who did it and narked us out. But each one of us still had to go out. That was kind of like an execution. Everybody gets shot, but then
Right.
finally, about the third person's the one we think that bled it out, and then the next 2 hours of ag class we spent cleaning up the shop. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's a wonder you hadn't blamed it on a dog just playing through the window.
wasn't no dogs in that class. There's a couple ugly girls next door.
Yeah, but I'm surprised you didn't tell me you played fetch with a damn dog, and it, when you throw the stick, it threw it back. And it
I wasn't
the window.
that. I wasn't that smart back then. I wasn't that damn smart.
Figured all that out
gosh.
between then and pouring paint.
That's right.
Yeah, well, think about it. He even said he was going to take the heat for spilling the paint until his partner rubbed the dog in it.
Yeah. I mean, I really was, but I was thinking about going there and go, "Ma'am," and then he was just like, "No, what's this?" He reached down, grabbed the dog, it was yapping, and he said, "Damn dog." I mean, had that dog covered up with paint too.
Oh, that's funny.
I was like, "Did good,
Hey, favor.
did
Appreciate
good."
you
We
stopping
fucked up.
Oh,
Had what? Rubber paddles. Ouch.
oh, yeah. Wow.
That was what in our wood shop. That's what we did for all of the teachers. We went in there and cut paddles.
Yep.
And each teacher, now this was 1976.
Our people
Yeah, because I would have been a freshman. Shit, no, it was what we cut them out of. We cut them out of white pine 1x6, 3/4 inch 1x6, and we had a pattern. We'd go over on the bandsaw and we'd rip them out, and some of the teachers, to get this, would request holes in them for a stinging, because the holes made it sting more.
What?
Now, do you think that shit would? This is what year? 2023. You think that shit would fly now in the school? No.
Give them more air.
Yeah, give it more air, give it more sting. That way you can come around from Mississippi.
You
that's funny.
Pass through it and let hit hard.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh God.
Yeah. No,
All right, Jamie. Have a good evening, Jamie. Fred, Jamie, I'm old enough to know better.
See you, Jamie.
I just turned 60, Jamie. I know I look 69 or 70, but you know.
Thanks, Dan. I appreciate it, buddy. And see you, Jamie.
Ooh.
Oh gosh, that sounds. Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Oh. Oh God.
All right, let's see. Let me get these glued on. I've been trying to narrow up this little axle on this 69 Camaro so I can fit these wider tires up under the wheel well.
Nice.
I believe
I gotta
Butch
do
close up on.
I gotta do a final on that Nova.
Yeah, that was really that came out really good.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I think that.
I did post some pictures on Instagram.
Yeah, I saw those.
Yeah,
That's where I actually saw it first.
yeah, that's where I seen him at.
Yep.
So, but I gotta do some to Facebook, and I may do one tomorrow when I get home if I don't take a 2-hour power nap.
Yeah.
Because I damn sure ain't gonna get no rest this weekend.
All you military fellas out there, especially those over in the UK, I know they do military. Tell me if this tank here is any good. You see that?
Yeah.
I got this
That's
gift
cool.
in here.
Oh, that's a big one, ain't it? See?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a 135th scale.
We all
Okay.
set?
That's,
Okay.
it's a
I'll be right out.
trumpeter. I never had a tank before, but I didn't win it. I just happened to be. Most of y'all probably know Jeff Trees from Tree Line.
Oh yeah.
Marvel
Oh
World.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, he posted a video here about 2 weeks ago. He got that tank and a few other kits at Goodwill. Well, last week he posted a video of his eggplane group build,
Yeah.
and I sat and watched the whole video. Well, right at the very end of it, he said, "If you're anybody in here is still here watching this video, at this time, if you want to be the first one to ask for that tank, I'll send it to you."
No kidding.
So I put in the comments, I'd like to have it. Well, then he sent me an email back. He said, "Well, you're the first one and only one that asked for it. So evidently I must have been the only one that watched the whole damn video." He didn't know about it. So that's how I got it. He sent it to me because I watched the video all the way through, which I always watch them all the way through.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool.
But it's got little bottles of paint and paint brushes and glue and
Wow.
everything else with it.
Nice.
It's a trunk kit. But it looked like it'd be a pretty nice kit. It's pretty good size to be
Yeah.
135 scale.
Yeah, I was about to say it does look like it's a
Yeah,
good
it looks
size.
looks like a good kit.
Yeah. Oh, and it's got the rubber track, so I don't have to put all that shit together.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's
Three
one.
1
oh.
I have to set in each one of those links, or those cleats together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's
them's
cool.
a bitch. I know
Yeah.
my dad used to buy dozers and stuff like that, at an auction, and then fix them up and resell them. And it was a bitch, to cut that damn track and then that's splice it back together.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, guys, dinner's ready.
All right.
fun.
Enjoy.
Appreciate
Maybe
it, Jason.
I'll see how the night goes. Maybe I'll hop on a little bit later.
All right. If I
All
don't
right.
talk to you tonight, I'll holler at you tomorrow sometime.
All right. Sounds good, sir. See you guys.
All right. We'll see you, Jason.
Hey, guys.
Looks like Dart's kind of frozen in time, don't it?
Yeah.
What's up, Ozzy?
Background picture.
Yeah. What's going on, Ozzy? Good to see you, man.
Who?
Ozzy.
Oh, Ozzy.
Ozzy Scale Modeler Secret.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm about out of tea. Went by Chick-fil-A, got me a salad, got Vicky a Chick-fil-A sandwich, and got me a big old one of them big honking thing of tea. Good God, their tea's good.
I like to make sun tea.
Yeah, I ain't made none of that in a while. I used to be big about doing that, and I've kind of
Yeah.
quit doing it.
My son makes it a lot, but I ain't able to go out there and make it.
I guess
Used to.
I'm too damn lazy. I can go to I can drive through Chick-fil-A. There's 2 Chick-fil-A's within 5 minutes of my house. I'll go through there just to get the tea.
That's one place I never did eat was Chick-fil-A.
Really?
Yeah, never did eat there. Well, but one thing I just never was going around, but unless I drive 30, 40 miles.
It does me too, Kevin. The tea makes me pee. They got me on a damn water pill for my diabetes, and oh my God, I can drink a cup of coffee. By the time I make it to the shop, I come walking in the shop, and everybody be like, "Hey, I want to talk to you." I said, "You gotta wait a minute. I gotta go pee."
Yeah, well, that's me. They give me that water pill. I take it twice a day. To keep that fluid off my lungs, and that's all I do is sit and drink a cup of coffee and then piss a gallon of it back out.
Yeah. That's me too, man. I mean, let's name that shit. Hydrochlorothiazide's what they give me. But I will piss like a Russian racehorse.
I don't know what that is they give me. I take it twice a day. I take 2 heart pills a day.
Yeah. Oh man.
But that's what's bad about it. It's got 2 blockages in my heart, and I can't do anything about it.
No, I hate that. Oh my, excuse me.
Cliff asked me last night when we was playing Rec Fest how the weather was here. I told him, I said, well, I don't know. I said, all my weather is climate controlled. Whatever the thermostat's on in my house,
whatever
that's what my is. I said, it'd be snowing outside, and it'd be good and warm in here. Well, I don't know what the weather looks, I can just see what it looks like, but as far as knowing, how cold it is or whatever, I have to look on the,
whatever it is, it's cloudy in 72 or it's cloudy in 68.
Yeah, I told him, I said, my weather is climate controlled. I'm trying it again.
Oh my God, I know, Dan, that was funny. Oh God, that was hilarious, man. We were, when Felix came in there and he put the gun to, and it was full of water too. What Luca told me. When he left, it was empty.
Hey, little Jimmy. Appreciate you stopping by, Wayne.
This technology is about to kick my ass.
Wayne, have a good evening.
Were you on your cell phone, Dart?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to make it go to mine too, and I'm working on it. Now I got my other phone here to do the shit that I need to do.
Yeah.
Being a pain in the ass.
All right, Terry Wilson, good luck. Have fun. That's Terry's other hobby. He loves shooting pool.
Yeah. Well, I seen he had a video posted today or yesterday morning. I come up on my notification, but I ain't got to watch it yet.
Yeah, he's
it's
on that Nova.
Yeah.
His Nova's looking good too. Yeah, it's looking real good.
Yeah. Appreciate you stopping by, Terry.
All right, let's see. Excuse me. That's all I've done this week. I've worked on front tires, front suspension, rear tires. That's all I've done on this Camaro.
Dark it froze up again. Yeah, I think them center lines look a lot better than them other ones.
Yeah, I agree. It was I wouldn't have done them 5-hole mags as a chrome. I would have de-chromed them and sprayed them in an aluminum. That's just too damn bright.
Them 5-slot mags that you had to choose from, they looked like the rims that went on Starsky and Hutch's car.
Yeah. Actually, those right there come out of the 32 Ford Coca-Cola. It's the 1, 2, 3. I think it's the 5-window sedan.
Yeah.
If I can get this bad boy mop. Where's the hood? There it is. Yeah, I found out. I had a lot of. This was a parts mash kit. I think the guy that had the kit before I did, he had all the red parts, frame, suspension, interior, all that come out of the Skips Fiesta '69 Camaro, and then the blue body hood.
Good, y'all.
All that was come from that was the original issue kit.
I seen
So
that blue Fiesta kit you're talking about. That the blue Camaro with the white stripes.
Yeah,
Box.
yeah, yeah. That was actually the original issue from 1990. The blue came out in '90. Then everything else followed foot after '90, and they made so many different other kits from this body. This is the most accurate Camaro kit on the market, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
Oh, come in.
Now is that the Z28?
Yeah,
the Super
yeah,
Sport?
it's the Z. But I'm gonna debadge. I'm gonna debadge the Camaro emblem on the front fenders, on the front clip, and on the rear deck. I'm gonna use decals on that, but I'm not gonna use the Z28 emblems on it. I'm gonna put Camaro emblem decals where they're supposed to be. Then
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I've got some Super Sport decals somewhere. I'm sure I do. I just got to find them, and I may badge it as a Super Sport because it's going to have a big block in it. So.
You want to come in?
What's up, Warren?
Do I sound choppy at all for you guys?
No, keep talking. What do you mean choppy?
I don't know. That damn Wi-Fi is kind of going in and out, so I was making sure I was still working.
No.
Damn, son of a bit. Oh, fuck me. I just cut myself.
I hear some background. I don't know what it is.
That's my lie. I just fucking cut myself. So hang on a minute. I'll be right back.
Licking it don't help. Yeah, I gave up.
It's like his mommy gave him safety glasses and he still fucking put shit in his eye.
I punched my damn self in the eye the other night. I was half asleep, went to grab him blanket to pull him over, and I thought it was hung up, and it wasn't. I punched myself right in the damn eye.
I'm not laughing at you, darn. I'm laughing with you. Because I've done the same damn thing.
I thought, and of course that woke me up wide awake, right?
Oh yeah, you can't go back to sleep after that.
And I was sitting there and thought, you just did that, you dumbass.
I tell you another something that sucks. Change the bedroom furniture around and then jump up in the middle of the night where you think everything is at with a cramp or something and run smack into it.
Yeah.
See, I don't have that problem for one reason. I ain't got a wife no more. I don't do change, so it don't get moved around no more.
No, you ain't got to worry about that then. One time, I never forget this. This is back when I drank.
Okay.
This
This would be a good story then.
This was for about, let's see, I've quit drinking. Let's see, I quit drinking in 2019. So it was a while back. But one night I went to bed, I was tore up out of the frame. Well, when you go in there, when you get up out of the bed, I have to make a little right turn, then a left turn goes into the bathroom, and that door opens inside. So it's a left-hand swing goes on the inside. I go in there stumbling around. Well, when you come in there, you got to make another turn, and the door that goes in is called the water closet. We have a water closet in our, and it's where the toilet's at. So anyhow, I go in there. Well, that door is a left-hand swing, but it swings out into the opening of the bathroom. Well, that son of a bitch was about half open, and I went in there about drunk. Walked in there, had my eyes closed, and walked straight into the center of the door that's open. Thud. I mean, and I hit the damn ground. sound like a damn sack of potatoes hit the ground. I was just like, and I don't know how long. I can't believe Vicky didn't even come in there and check on me, because I don't think she did. But I got up, went in there. I don't know how long I've been laying there. Got up, went back, got in the bed, and then told her what happened the next morning.
I would have told her shit.
Well, I kind of had like a little cut right down down between my nose and my forehead up there, so I had to say something.
They was evident.
Yeah, there was evidence of stupidity.
Yeah, now keep in mind, I got one close to that, but it's not on me. My ex-wife, she would hurt herself all the time, not on purpose, but she was just a klutz. And everybody, or her family, thought I beat her, because she'd have new bruises on her arms or her leg. She even blacked her eye one time, and I asked her how she did it. She didn't even know. And I've never laid my hand on that. Well, I never laid a hand on her, but they swore him down. I beat her, and she just have teeth down. I hurt myself. And so kind of hard to. They threatened me one time.
Hey, I don't think that they're looking for that any longer, but we really do appreciate you keeping track of that for us. But yeah, I don't think he wants to move forward with trying to replace that kit, but really do appreciate you looking on it for us.
You ever split yourself open with a pry bar?
I was about to say that, or a damn about a cheater bar, not a cheater bar, but the long handle breaker bar.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had that son of a bitch come off one time, and I mean, about knocked my damn teeth out.
Well, I'm an idiot. I'll tell you that right now. Because I was breaking tires down the old way when I was. This is when I was about 22. So I had the lead in my pencil to do it, right?
Yeah.
So I lashed the hole that son of a bitch, and I had her pried down, and I was standing over it like a dumbass.
Oh yeah.
And I hit that car with that hammer, and that son of a bitch came up, smack, right there, which made my 22-year-old self mad. I seen stars, but I was mad. I wasn't hurt. I didn't feel a thing. I was mad. So I reached back down there and did the same thing. Whack! And the second whack after that, she hit me right there across the bridge of the nose. About knocked me out, that one did. I was like, all right, I'm done. I learned my lesson. And then about that time, I felt warm coming down my face. And I was wearing a white shirt from a car show I used to go to. And I looked down and there's just blood. All right, well, shit. Then it's getting in my eyes and you can't see, so I hollered for my ex. And she come out there and freaked the fuck out, which got my attention because maybe it's worse than I knew. Long story short, it wasn't.
It's usually not. any headshot, you know, blood vessels are right on the surface of your skin on your forehead and shit. So
Yeah, it was a mess. I made a mess, and that's like I never did break those tires down. I didn't decided I didn't need them used tires.
oh god.
And I was trying to save like $15 doing that, and I decided that wasn't worth it.
No, never does. Never does work out the way you want it.
I miss being able to do shit like that.
Yeah, I sort of do. Sort of. Sometimes. Sometimes, not all the time. Oh shit, Senior! I forgot to tell you. I was telling y'all earlier about we got that wedding to go to Sunday. We'll be back home Monday, so I'm taking Monday off. Then the next weekend, I got a model show at Hobbytown, USA, right up the road here. I got that one. Then the 20th. Yeah,
Damn, that's a bad place to have one.
Yeah, isn't that truth? You know I'm gonna come home with a damn kit.
Hey,
No, what's gonna be even worse? The next weekend, the 20th, is the show in Simpsonville, South Carolina, which is they always have all these great NASCAR kits up there, and I'm just like, oh Lord, Lord, sweet baby Jesus, help me. But we I think Brian's going, Pork Chop's going. We all gonna meet up there. I think Matthew said he's coming. So we'll we're gonna have a blast. What's to say? I had to get 2 of our engineers back to the ship, but they were so drunk I learned to team together and pushed them back. Oh God. I was officer of the deck. I was officer of the deck one night. We reported. I forgot where we reported at. Anyhow, I had to go get some of our drunks out of the tank. And when I got there, they said he's gonna need some clothes, and I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. So why? They said, well, we said when we arrested him, he was running down the street naked with a headboard. He was handcuffed to a headboard of a bed, and I was like, "You're fucking kidding me." No, that's what happened. And what turned out anyhow, so I had to turn around, go back, went back, got him some dungarees and a t-shirt, carried it back, put it on, told him, "Get this shit on, get your ass in with me, come on." So on the way back, I asked him, I said, "What the fuck was you doing get arrested, going down the street with a headboard handcuffed to you?" He said, "Well, I went into this whorehouse. I think we was in the Philippines. And anyhow, he said, I went into this whorehouse and bought me a girl. Said went in there. She said, I'm going to handcuff you to the bed." And he was like, "Yeah, come on, we're going to get kinky." So she handcuffed him to the bed and got him good and situated, and said all of a sudden she walked out the door and this guy come walking in butt naked and said, "I'm your date."
nope.
He said, I ripped the fucking headboard off wherever it was tied on to and went running down the street butt naked, and that's when the shore patrols got me. I was just sitting there. I was just sitting there just like with this dry smirk on my face like, "You're fucking kidding me." Nope. He was serious.
Time to get the hell out.
Yep.
Well, if you gotta go, don't squeeze the Charmin.
What's up, Ryan?
You know.
Yeah, I didn't get information. I knew Terry was starting it at 6 o'clock, but I didn't get a live informative that he was live. So
Well, when I hopped on YouTube this morning, you see the little notification saying
Yeah.
that somebody's going to go live at said time or whatever. So I hit yes, set the reminder. Fuck, I've been sitting here watching a couple other videos and doing some other shit. Ain't seen a damn thing. And then all of a sudden, it's like, I go refresh YouTube and there it is that he's on. I'm like, I click my notification thing. It never fucking told me nothing.
Huh.
So within another half hour,
Well, I was gonna say, I posted that. It was sitting up about 12 o'clock, about 6 hours, ahead of time. The schedule.
What's good, y'all?
Yeah, even right now, there's still no notification on my thing that you're live.
Yeah, they doing some. I don't know. YouTube's doing some, or Google. I blame it all on Google.
Yeah, they like stuff.
No, blame it on the dog.
Blame it on the dog.
And I can do
Always.
without that little heart thing in the fucking chat telling me automatic icon thingies too. That can fucking go.
I cut my finger. That hurt.
You're not supposed to
Jimmy.
do that.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yep.
I didn't feel a thing.
Yeah, I know. I just replaced the blade on this, so that's smarted.
I can handle all the blood in the world as long as it ain't mine.
10-4.
Yeah, it's bleeding like some bitch.
Well, I was a corpsman in the Navy, so I seen a lot of it.
Them sons or the bitches?
Even my own.
Yeah, Mom's up there yelling at me because I come back down here. I want to get this mother pan. Standing there holding my finger together.
Put some super glue in that thing. It'll quit bleeding.
That's what I'm about to do.
Pretty damn quick too.
I ain't kidding you. That's
Yeah,
I'm serious.
like
It's
around
better
the
than
tail.
Neosporin.
I already got it out. That's what I'm about to do.
Fuck, it'll seal it up in a matter of seconds.
Let's see if I can get a little bit more tea out of the bottom
What
of
we
this
used to do when we went
Chick-fil-A.
in the mines. We cut ourselves in the mines. We just wrap it in black tape and go on.
That's right. Electrician's tape. Ain't that right, Senior?
Yeah.
Fuck, when I was up on the roof all the time, it happened quite often. We'd wrap it with whatever we could find and then throw a rubber band on it from the coil of nails.
Yep.
That's what I went up there and did. I wrapped it in a paper towel and threw a rubber band on it. My mom yelled at me. She gave me an ice cube, told me wrap it around an ice cube. I said, okay.
If you're at home and you ain't got Band-Aids, you might want to go shop.
No, we got Band-Aids. It's just...
Well, then what the fuck you doing
Band-Aid.
jerry rigging the fucking thing? Go get you a fucking Band-Aid on the damn thing.
We ain't no Band-Aid.
You could have just.
Or we got Band-Aids, but it's on a-
right there at the damn pit. You had to get up.
I mean,
It's right where I can't really get a Band-Aid in between my finger and my damn nail.
there's a big difference between being redneck and redneck trying to be a redneck. Yeah. Doing shit because it's all you got is one thing, but just fucking doing dumb shit because you don't know no better. Yeah,
Well, I don't know where anything is. I just grabbed what I knew what was there. I knew where the rubber bands were, and I knew where the napkins were.
And you're how old and don't know that Band-Aids are in the medicine cabinet?
We ain't got one of them. I don't know where the hell my mom keeps them. Keeps them in her
In the
fucking purse.
bathroom. 9 out of 10 times in the bathroom. That's pretty fucking obvious if you ask me.
You got super glue on your damn deal?
Yeah, you got the super glue. Just squirt that motherfucker. Hold it about 2 seconds, and you're done.
Even
Yeah.
better. You want it to cure and
Yeah.
seal up even faster? Dip it in salt.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what happens though? Honestly, with that, Ryan, with salt, I mean that is true.
Salt
It
on the
burns like a
wound.
motherfucker. But the plasma, blood has water, which is plasma,
Right.
and the plasma or water, of course, it creates a coagulation.
Yeah, it'll dehydrate the water.
It dehydrates it, right, and it
coagulate,
clots quicker. Yeah.
Yep. Damn straight. I mean,
Yeah.
like I said, it might hurt like a motherfucker, but who cares?
It'll burn like a motherfucker, but
Pressure
yeah,
like
it will work.
Either
I
that or
learned,
you can throw some maggots on it if it's a big wound or whatever, and that'll keep it healthy.
Yep. Yeah, because it's eating away the dead flesh.
Mm-hmm. And it tickles.
Cornstarch,
into
that's
that.
right. Kevin Smith, cornstarch. Any kind of a powder, especially on a bad wound. You wouldn't believe the shit we used to carry in our damn med kits when I was in the teams. We carried some weird shit.
Oh shit! I'm ready for it.
Hey, Kevin, when I was in the teams, yeah, cornstarch was good for it was good for wounds. It was also good for a couple other things when you had the swamp ass. Swamp ass or your feet are off. God, no.
It's amazing what you find, what works and what don't when you fuck around and find out.
Yep. FAFO. I got that saying down pat. Fuck around, find out. What time is it? 7:10. I think I'm gonna call it an evening. Go in here, and I done about all I can do on this old Camaro tonight. I'm gonna go in here and get me a shower, and maybe check my eyelids for some holes.
Well, let us know if they got any holes in them.
No, I know they got a couple in there. I'll let y'all know about them tomorrow night.
All right.
Anyhow, Senior, you behave.
Yeah.
Don't do anything dumb I wouldn't do.
Some of us will babysit them.
No, I know.
I ain't that guy.
I thought of Betsy last night.
I hope it wasn't. I hope it wasn't when you was in. I hope it was. I hope it wasn't in a damn dream.
No, I opened a pack of 100 graham crackers. I said, well, shit, Betsy would probably like to have these.
Oh, before I get off, let me tell you what happened to me the other night. Senior, we went to, it involves eating. Saturday night, I told you we went to Cracker Barrel, went to eat, came back, and I brought back 3 of them little, them cornbread muffins. Them damn things are good. Well, I saved them suckers, and the other night, I can't remember what night it was. Let's see, last night was what, Wednesday, Tuesday. It was Tuesday night. I went in there, I was like, ooh, cornbread and milk. I went in there and I crumbled that shit up, got my gallon of milk out, saturated that shit, went in there and collapsed in the recliner. Hadn't got the first damn good bite, and I sucked some of that cornbread down my windpipe.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God. I coughed, I hacked, I coughed, I hacked. And I'd take another bite of cornbread or milk and bread. I'd hack, I'd cough, I'd get more cornbread. Finally, I went there and poured that whole motherfucker down to the disposal. And I said, fuck y'all. This shit's the death of me. Vicky thought she's going to take me to the hospital. And I just hacked and coughed until I finally got it all out.
Well, at least you're here to tell us the story.
It's like a damn cornbread down there in your arm.
Boy, that hurts. I'm here to tell you. And suck. Hey, I tell you another something that hurts is get damn hot sauce sucked in your windpipe.
Yeah, that's just evil.
I was eating hot wings one time, and I did the same thing. I sucked in. I got a piece of that chicken hung in my throat, and I sucked it down my windpipe, and that hot sauce. Oh my God! And it was during COVID. When everybody would sit around you, they'd sit everybody 6 feet away from you. And I'd start coughing. Everybody was looking at me like, oh, this motherfucker got the COVID.
We're out of here.
And I was like, I don't have COVID. I got fucking, somebody I'm choking.
Fucking breathe, yeah.
Yeah, and everybody was
fucking
just like.
Heimlich me.
Yeah, and they were just like, well, got the rest of it to yourself now, big boy. Thank you.
Well, Doritos is good for that too. That damn dust is fun.
Yeah. Anywho. All right, Senior, take care, brother. Dart, you be good. Jimmy, don't do nothing stupid, okay?
I can't promise that.
I know that.
We can't promise that for him either.
Ryan, if he does
that Camaro
yeah. Ryan, if Jimmy does anything stupid, just take notes on it and let me know tomorrow.
If he does something stupid, I'll just ignore it and wait for the cops.
There you go.
I'll let you know.
Blame the dog.
I'll let you know if the cops were involved.
All right, roger that. Y'all have a good evening. I'll catch y'all tomorrow night, Friday night at Pappy's at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
If the cops do get involved, I'll record it and put it up on my video so it goes.
See you, Dad.
Take care.
Hey, boss. Enjoyed playing breakfast last night with us. It was fun.
All right, I'm about to throw this on there.
I kept getting distracted last night. I kept getting emails, messages.
I got blood all over
Every
my
time I
phone.
was ready to just chill and fucking off to another one. Damn it. Otherwise, I'd have watched a lot more.
Now we keep you on there and play with us, Ryan.
Well, if it was on PC, I can, but I don't have a console.
Yeah,
And it's not cross-platform, so I can't.
What are you on?
yeah.
Didn't you hear me? I said I'm on I'm on PC.
No, I meant them.
Xbox?
Oh, we was playing
PlayStation.
Red on PlayStation.
On
But on,
what
on,
on?
play, on PlayStation
Hey,
or
Kurt.
Xbox?
We might have to do some talking later.
Sure.
Well, you got PlayStation?
Terry,
or,
what do you play Wreckfest
PC?
on?
I have PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
I have PlayStation 4 Plus or Pro.
I just got the regular PlayStation.
That's what I got. I haven't. I think my brother's the only one that plays with that now.
Yeah, I ain't fired mine up in a while. Well, except for you motherfucker.
That's what makes it so hard for my mom and dad to punish me. I barely use my phone. I don't watch TV, and I don't really play any video games.
I was going to buy
But
me
next
a
time I have
5,
to, they're
but
going to tell me I can't build models for a week.
I don't play enough to afford for me to go out and buy a damn PlayStation 5.
Well, I used to be into it really, really a lot, and then I was like, Most of my friends quit, and I decided
Yeah, I
I
like
didn't.
playing breakfast.
I was more into like Red Dead.
You wasn't in here
Red
earlier,
Dead 2, I still enjoy. I can still get on there and whoop some ass at Red Dead 2.
When I first come in here, my oxygen had dropped to 71.
Damn.
I didn't think I would make it. I thought I was going to have to call damn ambulance. It took me forever to get it back up into 80s. And I finally got it back to 95. I ain't been able to get it any higher since.
So they call you senior?
Humidity ain't that damn high on that night.
He's Godfather.
I just need to know what to call people.
Yeah, seniors Hobby Barn's called senior.
All right.
He's Godfather. Extreme Models Josh, he's Pork Chop. Fred Henry, he's Snappy Pappy.
I'll eventually get everybody down. It may take me a couple months, but we'll get there.
Cliff that's on here on Monday nights, most everybody starts to call him Sarge now.
From what I've heard, apparently I'm dummy.
I didn't say it.
Yep, Kevin, I'm doing okay right now. I mean, still a little bit of trouble breathing, but nothing like what I was. Trouble is, I
God
wasn't
damn, this thing's bleeding like a son of a bitch.
I was supposed to come in here. I was fine in the living room. By the time I got in here, though, goddamn, and it's just like I thought my hose had got twisted or something other than cut my oxygen off. That's what it felt like. But I took, with my little meter thing I put on my finger, and 71%. My heart rate was 43.
Jeez.
Which that might have been the reason why my heart wasn't beating fast enough, pumping enough blood or enough oxygen.
Well, if you get to feeling bad, just forget us. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's like Monday night. I mean, I was on Cliffs and I was just, having such a hard time breathing. I told him, fuck it. I can't stay on here. And, but you understand, my breathing kind of spurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went on. He could loud scream without me just as easy.
Yep.
But that's all right. Playing Wreckfest last night because all I do is sit there and recliner and hold that damn patrol man.
Right.
Jeff.
But I try to get in here when I can. And that's why I hate hearing these damn group deals and stuff, because trying to get something done before the deadline, and I can only work on it when I can and as long as I can, and when I get out of bed, I got to quit. So
yeah.
I know that damn Mustang group build that's going on. That thing lasts a year.
Ian Ryan's doing that Boot Hill Express, buddy build. Well, he's done got his done and ain't even got started on mine yet.
If I can find another one, I'll continue. I'll do another one.
Eventually, yeah. Well, yeah, you can go buy you another one to start it and have it done. Probably before I get mine done. But
Well, actually, when I did the shout out to Jimmy, and at towards the end when I was pointing out that little coupe van looking thing, I was like, Glenn would do it as a gasser, Cliff would do it as a 4x4, Terry would have me put the little candles on the top to make it a Boot Hill Express, but it would only hold a little coffin. So I thought about doing it. I mean, it doesn't have to be the Boot Hill Express. It just needs to be a Boot Hill.
yeah. No, I think that's neater shit where you took the monster coach, and converted it over and used part of the run off of it,
Well, the main thing was I only had a part kit for the Boot Hill, but I had the main body of it. I had some of the suspension, but not enough of it. So I'm like, well, let's fuck around and find out. And we found out. It turned out pretty cool. Do you see my latest one I just finished? The Cutlass? A video called It's a Hoot.
No, but I was
thinking
about Al.
Is it the one with the owl on the thumbnail?
Yep.
I haven't clicked on that because I didn't think it was model car related. Now I'm gonna have to go click on it.
Yeah, I throw stuff up on the thumbnail that's not always model related, but most of it is.
Noted.
If it's a video game, it'll have
$300 on it too.
Yeah, if it's a video game, it'll have a video game thumbnail. The model stuff, I've learned that some people they need this. What's behind this? What's this title mean?
Right.
It gets them to click on it, not necessarily as clickbait, but
just admit it. It's a little clickbait.
Well, it's just a little bit of psychology. Basically, a good way to put it.
Right.
I just found out how to do the thumbnails and shit.
I'd like to have that 55, but I used my thumbnail for this live stream tonight.
Right.
That's a
pretty
sharp
badass gasser.
That's the beauty about modeling, though. You can have it, just not full scale.
Yeah. And much cheaper.
It's a lot cheaper to operate. Yeah.
Yeah, even if it is a freaking slot car or remote control, as long as it's small scale, it's a hell of a lot cheaper.
I wouldn't say that. I've watched some of you guys put some money in a kit or two.
And I'll be lucky if I pay money for a kit half the time, let alone big money for a kit. And I sure as hell ain't gonna put a shit ton of money into it.
Well, and don't take this as me bitching, because I'm not. But like the Munsters Coach and the Munsters Dragula, you're lucky if you can get them the combo kit on eBay for under $100.
Oh yeah.
And I'm telling you, I know for a fact, and everybody does, they will re-release that sometime, and I will buy it then.
That one
I was pretty lucky. I was able to get mine in that 10 for I paid like $25 for it at like a swap meet.
I was watching that one that you had was the exact one I was watching, and the last time I stopped watching was at $103.
The last Dragula I built for a friend didn't even start as a Dragula kit. I paid $13 for a casket and made the Dragula.
It's not a bad idea.
The hell of a lot fucking cheaper, and it plays the part, even though it looks a little off. It's not the right scroll work and shit, but it didn't need to be. Dude just said he wanted something similar. And it's 100% custom. There ain't another one like it.
Yeah.
I want to build both those kits, the Monsters Coach and Dragula, but That kit's so damn expensive. I might just hold on to it and see how much money they start going for.
Well, again, but then you run the risk of them re-releasing it. It's kind of like the Dodge Demon. They're coming out with it soon. All them $300 Dodge Demon, unless it's mint unwrapped, they ain't worth anything now.
They're still worth.
If they re-release it, then I'll probably buy the re-release. I'll keep my old school one in the tin, just because that one the bags are all still closed and it's still a sealed kit basically.
Well, yeah, there is the collector value part of it. I didn't think about that.
What you got going on, Terry?
That's why I haven't opened any of it and I've kept it.
What the hell are you doing over there?
I'm just not
doing a drive-by. How did you watch it?
Here, I'll use my busted finger.
I know that.
I'm not a collector. I'm a builder, so I don't. I don't.
I'm usually not either, but.
Well, I don't think about it. Yeah, they're worth more than what I'm thinking because again, I'm just the builder. I don't want to collect them. You know.
Yeah.
But I don't. That's why I'm saying there ain't nothing wrong with collecting either.
Shit, more than enough of my kits in my collection are probably worth more than I even remotely paid for them, and I don't really care because I got.
What's the matter, Jed?
You ain't
got nothing to do.
Yeah, all the kits in my stash are being built except for that Monsters coach, just because I love that thing. I love the coach, and I don't know.
Well, all I know is me being a Mopar guy, I'm excited for that Demon coming out.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready for that 97 3500 dually to come out.
It's a freaking curbside.
Yeah.
It's a curbside, but it's molded with the hood open, so you can shove a motor in it.
Yeah, and so is the freaking 96 Impala SS that you want so bad.
Yeah, but I'll cut that thing off and shove a motor in it.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. I've always wanted to do one of them dualies, but them old dually kits or like the original ones are going for like $100 a piece. I don't know what that.
Not really. Those you can find pretty cheap. You just gotta find somebody with one that's selling it.
Yeah, because all of them on eBay are like $100.
Well, the problem is get the fuck off of eBay. eBay isn't the fucking official price guide.
Well, the problem is nobody else got one on eBay.
The only thing nice about eBay is if you set a price and it has a deadline, whether it reaches it or not, it's gone.
Yeah.
You know, if you put it on auction, it doesn't matter if it gets one bid or 100 bids, it's fucking gone. And that's why people use it, is because they want it.
Unless you got a reserve set on it. You got a reserve set on it, though, they won't sell it unless it reaches that reserve.
Oh, if you got a reserve on it on an auction and I'm the highest bidder and it doesn't meet that, and you tell me I don't get the kit, I'm going to get pissed and leave you fucking bad results. You know? Fuck that shit.
Yeah, but most people, though, when they see a reserve on something, they won't bid in unless they, if it comes up and says reserve's not met, they know that they're not high enough for what they're asking for. So
I mean, personally, if you got it on eBay for an auction and you have a reserve price on it, that should be the fucking starting bid. End of story.
Yeah.
Period. If you ain't willing to take less than that, then start there. You know? And then all it takes is one bid and it's gone.
I always figured it if you have to put a reserve on it, then you didn't want to sell it to start with.
Right. That'd be like asking me if I want to sell my left nut. I'm sorry. I might not use it, but it ain't going nowhere.
No. I'm going to go eat dinner, y'all. It was good hanging out for a little while.
And let it go.
Now, if you do something stupid while you're off eating supper, I can't tell Fred, so you're on your own.
I know. So I'm gonna leave and go do something stupid. I'll see y'all. Which
Now you tell him.
this thing did not quit. I'm probably gonna have to go get stitches. This is actually pretty bad. I'll see y'all.
See, Jimmy. Got shaved up in the throat with the damn fork.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to take my upload down from 2 a week to 1 a week. So, well, I'm fixing on my place here, so money's a little tight, and I got to make the kits I do have last, so y'all have content. So there won't be enough content to last if I do 2 uploads a week. But if I do one every Sunday, be all right.
See you, Kevin. Appreciate stopping in.
Most of my content has been from freaking pictures I've taken since the 80s.
Hey, Mark.
Well, I just did a video.
How's it going, guys?
Hi, Mark.
Howdy. Of a Ford truck I built 2017-ish, and a Ford truck I built more recent, and showed the difference. Basically telling people if they think they suck, don't stop building, because that's how you get better. And none of my stuff's mint, let's be honest.
Neither is my cutlass.
How's things going up there in Canada?
It's wet and rainy where I am.
Same here.
Just in case there's people in the chat, he said Canada.
I didn't say that.
No, you said Canada, but for some of the people in chat, it's Canada.
Yeah, no, it's we've had about 1 week of really nice weather, and now it's gone back to crap. It's only let's see, 6 degrees Celsius here, so what's that? I don't know, 40 degrees Fahrenheit maybe.
Fucking warmer there than it was here.
Not very damn warm.
No, not as warm as I want it to be. Well, I don't mind if it's cold. I just like to see the sun.
Yeah.
You know. But this overcast.
It's sunny and 30. So about 4 degrees. The weather looks deceiving looking out the window. I mean, it's sun, skies it can be, but it's colder than shit.
Well,
I'm still here. I'm just looking up reference pictures.
And Mark, how come I can't see you?
You back on the Tyrone Malone truck? One of them?
Yep. I'm just looking up some reference pictures right now.
See, I'm the opposite. I like it when it's rainy.
Well, everybody likes something different.
Yeah. My neighbors think I'm crazy.
Wait till you get arthritis or can't breathe and you'll change your mind.
Right.
I like I said, luckily I caught mine at the beginning, so I can still stand the rain. But I'm sure it'll get worse as I get older.
Well, I don't mind the rain if it's warm.
Well, you can count on that.
It's just a crappy weather. It's damp, and there's nothing you can do outside. This time of year, there's lots of stuff to do outside.
Cabin fever.
No, I never get that.
Look, I've dealt with winter depression too many years in a row.
I used to like to sit on the porch and let it rain. But this is when I was able to breathe and stuff.
You were able to breathe once?
Yeah, but it's been a long damn time ago. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, David. I know it's late over there in the UK. And I really appreciate
There's
it.
a lot of goddamn
You have a good
people.
one.
Lot of freaking details.
I don't want to watch that game.
And there.
You okay there, Terry?
Yeah. Yeah, it's having a little breathing today for some damn reason.
No Pornhub during
I
live
don't know
stream.
what's bad.
Sam.
Tell her to get off your knees and from between your legs.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I probably wouldn't be breathing so damn bad if I had that happen.
Might not be breathing at all either.
Why do I always find? Never mind. Never mind. I'm not going there.
Some questions better off not asked.
Yeah, pretty much. There's some things even the Lord don't need to know.
Right?
I think that one was one of them. That's why I stopped on at home.
Ask at your own risk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Mm-mm. Nope.
Well, y'all don't know, but y'all can only see me from the waist down anyway, so you don't know what's under this fucking desk making me out of breath to start with.
That's why I don't want to know. That's one of
It's a good thing we don't know.
For all I know, he could say he's getting a blowjob and it's just a fucking fan.
Oh,
Yeah,
good
but
Lord.
they know don't lie though. You don't need to tell something like that. I'm doing exactly now what I used to tell my ex she'd done with hers. I'm not listening to it. Ooh. 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 Shit. Ooh.
Remember what we said. If you got to go, brother, go.
Yeah. That's how I got the live stream going in there in the living room on the big TV, so they can hear what I'm saying. So they get too out of breath. I just say it over there, and they can do whatever. Well, what the hell? My son filled my damn water bottle up on my oxygen machine over there, and I don't know if he might have filled it too full. It's not getting no air or something like that. But didn't have as much trouble until he filled it up, so it might be, have too much water in it. It shouldn't have anything to do with it. So it just sits on bubbles anyway.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. And my auction I got turned down too. It may not be turned up for the music. Feels like there's flaming out coming through it, but
You hear that, kids? Check the oxygen.
yeah. Sometimes they
Get off the damn hose.
does get turned down. It
Get off the damn hose.
have to turn it back. Yeah, get off the damn hose. That's what I said one night. They must have been standing there on the damn hose.
I almost just spilled every bit of my damn glue. I'd have been some,
Wouldn't have been good.
I'd have been some pissed. That's $7.
Better use lacquer thinner.
Y'all don't see nothing.
Nope, not even looking. I got plausible deniability. Trying to make a cover plate fit.
Maybe that's what it was. I'm just talking too damn much. Getting out of breath. Shut up.
I
I'm not
didn't-
fucking can breathe.
I didn't spray that in my room. Y'all didn't see that.
Yeah, this is working pretty good there, boss. I was telling Pappy earlier, when anybody asks me what the weather is outside, I just tell them that my weather is shit. Every one of them senior moments. Now you see why they call me senior.
Better than a blonde moment.
My weather's controlled. It's just whatever the weather is in here in the house is what it is outside for me.
Pretty much same here.
Well, that's why I watched them on Wreckfest last night. Cliff asked me what the weather was. I said, I don't know. It depends on what it is in here in the house. Looking out the window don't matter. But I got the air conditioner on, boss.
So who has their chat open and can see the chat?
I do. Why?
Is there anybody in there?
Oh yeah. Jeff and Twisted Plastic and Boston Buds.
Okay.
Looks like 14 people watching.
We're picking the color for the interior on my truck. You got tan or gray?
Tan. Stay away from that gray crap. It's almost as bad
What color
as
you
black.
paint the body?
Either orange or black. I haven't made that mind up yet either.
Well, either one of them will work with black. I don't know about the orange. Probably the tan with the orange.
Kind of what I'm thinking. I'm scared to do the black. It's my first with good paint.
Well, then do the black
With that gray.
tan
Gray look
interior.
all right, black. But,
Black with tan
I don't think
interior.
that gray
Put a little
goes.
envelope.
Yeah.
Just make sure you got a good flat black base coat on it and scuff it to make sure that you got rid of all your fucking pin dip marks and shit. Because when you do gloss black, it'll show every last fucking bit of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, because I did one. I'm not going to get it.
Body has to be covered.
Yeah, Jeff, he's a big one, that's for sure. So is that like the plow truck or big country or which truck is that? Dirt.
Huh? Hang on. Let me find it. It is the Sport Step Side 4x4.
Gotcha.
This one was the plow truck. I already built the plow truck.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're doing the sport step side, Pole Barn Garage is rebuilding his. If you paint it in black and it don't look all that great, go watch his channel and dirty it up a little bit.
Well, what I originally bought it for, I was gonna do a Chips remake or clone or whatever you want to call it.
What's a hole?
Nothing. See, Senior, this is not so hard. I'm being too nice to you tonight. That's why you're having problems.
Yeah, I know it.
Well, you're not making him
They,
talk.
they
so he's
sunk
got
in
his
the works. They sunk in the works for you to do that shit. That's all there to it.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You gotta be playing something.
Hey, Dart, a couple
Yeah, but-
things. When they retool any of them new kits like that Demon,
Yeah.
it's not the same exact kit that was out in the 70s.
No,
Is it?
not at all.
Nope, they retooled it and they changed some things on it. Said more accurate, whether or not that's another description.
Fair enough. I don't sit here and pretend to know everything. He froze. For me. I don't know if he did for you guys.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it did make sense.
That's a common Jeff issue.
Okay.
Yeah.
He ain't all there, and neither is his internet.
You seem to got yours problem lined up.
I'm almost done the stripes on the main truck.
See that?
Still got all the wings to do. Still got all the, sponsors to do.
Watching you build that truck is a pain in the ass to paint.
Goddamn right. It'll be the last fucking one I ever did.
I think the black one would have
That's
been a
why I
lot
said,
easier.
Well, the black ones are way easy. Hell, even
Well,
the
yeah,
Papa
they
truck was
Get
easy.
just a lot less decal.
As I was
The
saying,
Papa truck was
Yeah,
easy. I got four
that
black
one there
ones
is
there.
just
as I was
I
saying,
got four black ones sitting right up there. Four of them. Black ones are easy to get.
I don't know if
Super
Ryan can,
Boss, the Super Boss,
I
you can
can
still
what?
find them, but the Papa truck is damn near impossible.
What's that?
God,
Jeff?
I've had 3 of them in the past 4 years. I've known that, Mark.
Oh, well.
But as I was saying, Dart, if Ryan could bring that picture up, I sent him. Every one of them Mopars, like a 71, 72, and 73 Duster are one setup. The 74 and 75 are totally different grills.
Yeah.
I've got my hands literally a guy 5 hours from curb, a little further from Mark. I'm buying all the originals from. And you can tell the quirks in it. Yeah, you can get a resin piece, but it's still not the same.
Right.
Unfortunately, yes, they are pricey as hell, but
They're only original ones.
and Ryan, I actually know where there is another sealed 1967 Boot Hill Express.
I don't want another orange molded one. I'm fine with the modern freaking white ones.
Well,
I build my shit. I don't care for the expensive ones.
how much they want for it.
well, for what I want it for, it ain't going to matter. I promise you that. Because I'm
And by
going
the
to cut
I
it up.
really want to mold it in white, not an original.
Oh, by the way,
Originals
Ryan,
don't
it's
even
only
hold up.
Ryan is original once, and that had a bigger meaning to Terry than the white one.
Right.
So
Well,
there's
yeah, I
also
think
that
that's one of the
memory
black
factor you can't buy.
Right. And see, I'm more, I mean, I have an original orange one that I did build, so I don't need another orange one. And
If you
since
go
I
to a-
have a factory stock built one, anything I get another one for is not going to be a factory stock original build again.
And the American Speed Museum in Lincoln, Nebraska has that actual kit car. Of course, it was built in Kansas City, Missouri, which is only a few hours from there. So
Yeah, like I said, if it's show rod related, I've seen almost all there is on the internet.
now, Steve, you coming down for the Classic Plastic show?
I'm planning on it. I don't know yet.
All right.
That's the tricky time of year because it's that the fucking leaf season.
Well, the leaf season is more the northern part of New England, not the southern part as much. Mass,
Well,
go
I
either
don't know.
way, but
Friend of mine, we went there one year. We didn't have a hotel room. Christ, we could only get one room with one fucking bed in it. The rest of the place was all filled up.
oh, we stayed last year. Me and my brother and a couple other people stayed at Motel 6 in friggin' Methuen. Yeah, I would not recommend that. We found out later if we would have called our hotel that's a mile down the street from the show,
Yeah.
it was the same price.
Right.
And it's a 10 times better facility. And unlike New Jersey, you only have to go one right and one left, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, we stayed in Hotel 6 there in Portland, and I won't stay there again.
10 years ago, when I worked up there a lot, we either stayed at Howard Johnson's or we stayed over there.
Yeah.
And it wasn't that bad then, but that was, of course, pre-COVID and all the homeless staying in there.
Don't you guys know that if you stay at a Holiday Inn, you could be anything you want in the morning and say, I know, I stayed at a Holiday Inn last night.
Ryan, you did what with the Halloween?
A lot.
Yeah. What happens in Wisconsin needs to stay in Wisconsin.
Them Holiday Inn Express is a pretty nice place to stay.
I think that goes back to there's some things even the Lord don't need to know.
Yep.
Yeah, he looked away. Believe me.
We usually stay in the Days Inn at Portland because right there in the parking lot is the is Chili's restaurant. So I mean, you just walk across the parking lot and there it is. But I called them and they said they weren't open until the 1st of May.
Well, it used to be the Fireside Inn in Lewiston, Auburn, right off the exit. That's one of their nicer places to stay.
Right.
It sucks having to drive from there to Oxford 250 every weekend, but it's a hell of a lot cheaper than staying at the friggin' casino hotel.
Right.
Believe it or not, they're not
a gambling problem.
No, I've literally walked in there, get on the elevator, go to my hotel room. I don't even gamble. I don't have to.
That doesn't say anything about everybody else.
Well, one of the guys who stayed with us a couple of years ago, the bastard walked out of there with $3,500. Well, Sunday the $250, we made him pay for breakfast.
That sounds like a fair deal.
Yeah, I let him scratch here for free. I'm getting something out of this.
That's great.
Hold it. I didn't even pay for the hotel room. The car owners did. Hey, Mark. Now, Steve may know this name. That 2 Dart kit you had, that I showed you that information on the petty kit. There was a guy from New Brunswick. He owns King Trucking. Rolly McDonald. He raced one of them cars. Done up with a petty STP blue.
Can you go outside? You want to go outside? Okay, I'll be back, you guys.
All right. We might go somewhere. We're not sure, but we'll tell you when we get back.
If I'm gone, you'll find me over elsewhere. I don't know where that is yet, but
So I figured out how to get model kits to Mark cheap. Hire a fishing boat that goes out of that area of Maine, goes up by Canada, or just have them drag them in a seal-proof box.
Yeah.
It's either that or find an M19 and try to launch them. I don't think it'll make it that far.
There's a spot in St. Stephen you could actually throw a rock over onto the shore of Maine. I mean, it's 35 feet across?
Yeah.
it's like they say, a stone's throw away.
I can't even throw 5 feet now.
But literally, it's that close in a couple spots. You could have
I learned a valuable lesson. I've learned a valuable lesson today. It actually costs more to ship friggin' maple syrup to Georgia than it does cost to buy the half gallon.
That doesn't surprise me.
I told Rick Zeke I was going to send some for him and the grandkids because they've never had real maple syrup. And you know, a wood fired versus the oil or propane burns, it's different taste.
Why didn't you bring that up when Jimmy was here?
Rick, I thought Rick was going to punch him. If Rick could have punched him one night, Rick was going to. And you see that, Hobby Barn, when he was trying to tell him that whatever that crap at Waffle House is good, it's even better when you're drunk.
Yeah.
When a man says it sucks even drunk, and he can say it with a straight face, kind of just.
Well, we all know some tools ain't that sharp.
Should we put a GoPro camera on him to see all the stupid shit he does all day?
No, I wouldn't watch it.
Yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
You go, Jesus, my life ain't so bad after all.
Well, I suppose it would have to depend on whose channel it's on if I support him that much or not.
You're a mean troll, Ryan. I like you.
I'm not mean. I'm just offensive. To most. I'm not mean to everybody. I'm only offensive to most.
I was a mean child. I had this one kid, and I apologized to him later on in life, and I felt bad about it. It was, you know, we all get picked on at some point or another. Well, I took his jacket off, and one day I put it on backwards and tied it in knots and pushed him on the ground.
I have a straight jacket. I wear it often. If you think I'm kidding, you're wrong.
Shit, he found us again. But Dart, as I was saying about them kids, literally he's got the Mopar missile, the Motar missile, the Sox and Martin Cooter, the Sox and Martin Duster, and he's got the Dick Landy Challenger and a shitload of there's stuff that the last time friggin' when Senior was a kid was when that stuff was out.
Well, like I said, I know the body differences. I literally have. I said I know the body differences because I literally have one sitting in the driveway. So I mean, but what I'm saying is the Demon itself I can't afford it. There's no way. So I'm excited.
Yes, and I fully get that. I mean, I'd probably buy a couple of them. Now you might want to kill me when I say this. I bought 2 rebuilders for I forgot how much it is. I'm a person who doesn't care about money. I care about happiness more than money.
Right. I can't do that yet.
But I don't also have a house and payments like that shit.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you know who Doug White is.
No, I'm just now starting out in this.
The model car muse. He's one of the. Everybody else here knows. Steve knows him in person.
Let's just say if you're going to go to the top of the line.
Well, you know who Lucas C is?
He does a lot of work.
Okay, well, you know that empty box Luker got?
Yeah, I watched that.
Okay. I'm the asshole who sent him the box.
Well, hi, asshole.
But let me explain something. He only wanted the box. I actually had a full rebuilder to send with it, and he didn't want it. Which made it, when I saw it, I damn near pissed myself laughing. It was so funny. The April Fool's joke. Doug White ended up with them, and he took out about 6 parts and sent them to somebody else.
Well, I've got a soft spot for Dusters and Demons and whatnot. I fixed to sell mine back to my old man. He owns part of it. I own part of it, you know. But I fixed to sell my part to him to fix up my house a little bit, you know. Do adult thing instead of playing with the toys.
Well, you have to bring home improvements up. I just done friggin' 8 pieces of sheetrock today.
Sorry. If it counts, mine's mostly in the yard.
You know what I'm going to get somebody to do? Terry, you're going to like this. This would be the perfect kit for Steve Kerb. I'm going to get somebody to make some hockey skate model kits. and the Molson to go with it. I swear in Quebec they do raise you on beer and friggin' hockey skates.
That wouldn't surprise me. I have a friend that was born up there. Well, Craig, I don't know if you met him or not. He was with me.
There were so many people I met.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I came away with one conclusion at the NNL East. There's an under 5'10" club and over 6'4" club.
Yeah.
There is no in between. You're either that short or you're that damn tall. I did not recognize Tim Brown because he's so tall.
Yeah, there's some tall guys down there, that's for sure.
Yep. I got a picture with me, Frank.
Clear back.
I should have got you in that picture with James Testers and Frank.
I never got any pictures. There's a guy that works that was down there, a big black guy. His name was Al Johnson. Al Johnson builds. He's a member of that club. He had some models on the back table there, but he does artwork like what do you call that? It's not psychedelic.
Artwork?
It's
Trippy.
Can't think of the name of what it's called, but he does some really weird stuff.
You're talking about abstract.
Yeah, abstract. That's what it is. Yeah. He does some neat abstract art. I'll tell you. But,
what color is the truck, Dart?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm thinking about.
What kind of truck is it?
The
Step side.
Yeah.
I would go with looks like a transparent red cap, but put black on the seats and the door inserts. I'd go with the red again, so they have that nice contrast.
That is. It says it is lavender.
I'll tell you what. Hold on a second. Let me grab some.
Was that?
That don't
Hey,
look
my
like lavender.
sort of a red looking color with the white stripes on it. Is that the pickup that you got?
Yeah, it's the
I'd say do it in orange with the green flames and some purple pinstripes.
Yeah.
Well, that white
That lavender look all right. And the gray or tan, either one interior would look good with it.
Yep, that's that color right there. And I'll tell you what, it's really pretty in person. That's the Chevy 64 gasser.
Well, I can tell you right now, if you use that 37, TS37, and it turns out like the one Jeff has, it'll look, and if you build it box stock, it'll actually be Hooper's truck in the TV or the movie Hooper. And the only addition you would have to do is make a wooden plaque that goes on the tailgate. That'd be the only difference in the real truck in the movie and that kit.
Yeah.
If you want to do a movie truck.
Like I said, I did.
Go ahead.
I did start out doing it at, like I said, at John's truck and chips, but I didn't want to wait to have to order some paint.
Yeah, that would be blue. That would be blue.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't want to wait because, like I said, money's a little tight, and I want to build it in a live stream. So I have what I have, and I'm not out of shit. So why not use what I have and then just rebuy some shit to do another truck later?
Yep.
That's right. That's the best way to do it.
Now I got to friggin' re-glue that to unglue it. And just so you know, I actually do something once in a while. I even got one I finished this weekend back behind me.
Yeah, thanks for sending me pictures of the trailer. See, I fucking build. Or the frame. Yeah.
Oh, good girl. Sorry, got a dog.
Weird.
Oh,
I've never enjoyed showing them. I've always just liked building them, and half the ones I built in the past couple of years are in Summersville, Mass.
They're in whose ass?
Summersville, Mass. Well, Mass,
Someone's
yeah,
what?
same thing. Yeah, I gotta agree with you.
Whose ass? Someone's what?
You know, it's like I see Paul ABC posting all the pictures from Salt Lake City. I messaged him and said, "Don't forget my shirt, bitch." What's that? What do you mean?
I wasn't born to be a smart ass. I had to take a lot of freaking practice to get this far.
No, I'm going to go with what my dad told me as a kid. He said, boy, you find something you're really good at it, stick with it, and that become your career. And somebody goes, what's that? I said, being a smart ass. And I said, I didn't get ugly, being this ugly, fucking being a nice guy. My heroes are growing up with see, some of you are not going to get this. Hey, Ryan, you're not going to get this, but the gentleman from Canada, Will, there was 3 brothers in the greatest hockey movie ever were my heroes growing up. The Hanson brothers. Oh, my God. Who here has not seen the movie Slapshot?
Well, it's been a long time since I saw
Don't
that.
raise my hand. I ain't seen it.
Oh, my God. That was a fucking epic movie with Paul Newman. Wasn't that built Nova Scotia hockey team, minor league team or something? It was loosely based on?
God, I don't know.
No, I think it was Manitoba.
Well, I could see that too. I know a guy in Manitoba. He's on Facebook auctions.
Getting there.
For anybody, even for you. Ooh, that is a hard kit to stripe right there.
Tell me about it. Especially with all the goddamn.
I don't think we need to tell you about it. You're the one working on it.
Hey Ryan, the less you talk, the more I might like you again.
Bunch of smart asses. I'm gonna fit in just fine.
I'm not a smart ass, dumbass. I'm a wise ass. Some even say I'm a real ass.
Because in order to be a smart ass, you have to be first smart. It's Ryan, so we know that ain't gonna happen.
I'm the smartest ass I'm the smartest wise ass around.
Oh, Ryan, I mean Dart, you didn't know that RPM is Jimmy's dad?
Hey, that was supposed to be kept secret. Fuck.
They made out some truck lot exit, some truck stop in Wisconsin.
Not my fault what his mama decided to do. I told her I'd stick a knife in her cunt if she did it again, but she avoided me, so she had him. It's all in her.
I'm three quarters done the decals on this truck, but I still have all of this to do yet.
You have fun.
Yeah, classic
show. Watching you, following you along and building that one, I'd be damned I would.
Yeah, well, make sure you're subscribed and your bell notifications turned on. I ordered something pretty freaking epic today. And you'll have to. I'll be putting out a video as soon as it comes in. Should be in on the 10th. You guys are gonna think I'm nuts, especially when I tell you what my dad's gonna do.
Isn't that kind of irrelevant? You're a model builder. You're supposed to be.
I was thinking it.
Look at the group you're hanging with. You get in.
My dad's going to be involved with this in his own way. Wait until I tell you guys what he's going to do. And I'm going to build or put a playlist on my channel of what he's going to be doing. So you'll have to follow my channel to see what he's going to do.
I like watching playlists on people's channels because then I can just click on watch the whole playlist and it'll go episode next to next to next to next to next. I don't have to freaking look around for more of it. You know? Some people tend to hop around back and forth onto a playlist and off to another thing. Okay, throw it on a playlist, man. Makes a big difference.
I'm glad when somebody talked about Seamus said that he didn't realize he was on sub to somebody, because every time if I add 2 people, I lose 3 people. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
YouTube.
Yeah.
So I got people got mad at me and said, why'd you have sub? I'm not doing anything intentionally.
No, I just got sick of your shit.
If I got sick of your shit, you'll know it. I'll tell you, and I'll walk off and don't care.
Right.
Well, that's like Seamus sent me an email yesterday. And he said, well, I didn't know I was unsubbed from you.
That's
Talking
YouTube
about
for you.
just fucking YouTube fucking with you.
And yes, Boston Buds, thank you. Remind me I have to hide Sunday. The race team I was with, starting Sunday is technically their first race at the track. It's not a first points race for them for that local track. But we got to do a class day, and the defending champion and the whole team has to line up on the front stretch. Oh, you need to come up. No, I don't. I got out of there last year with the championship. I don't need nothing more.
Let's see how this works out.
Hey, Curb, do you know when the races start in Gary?
No. No idea. I've never been there, actually.
Now, was it New Brunswick has Speedway, Petty Speedway, and 660 Speedway?
I don't know.
660.
Petty must be
Petty
operating,
still
isn't
Petty still runs. They were last year.
Yeah, I haven't been there
Or whatever
either.
year before, whatever it was.
Been a long time
But
since
that's-
I've been to a race.
I've always loved Scotia Speed World. That was my favorite, one of my favorite places to go. Of course, we'd always end up by the airport strip joint.
Leave it to Jeff.
Hey, the boss was paying. I am gladly going.
Leave it to Jeff.
Look, racers grow up on three things, and Harvey Barn can testify to this: beer, race cars, and pit lizards.
Because we go watch these three.
What's the name of the driver? Is that a
Dave-
super late model or what they call a pro stock?
Yeah, Dave O'Blaine, and then you got his daughter Amanda, Alexandra. Sorry, and then Courtney.
Telling you, one of the worst things I ever see was one of the greatest young drivers. His life was lost in a snow machine accident. Scott Frazier. That kid was something else.
Yeah, we go see these guys at Gary, and the dad also runs at Petty.
Now, where, relative to Maine is Petty Speedway from, like, say, Halton up through Caribou or French Maine across, or?
Near Moncton.
Okay. So you're up north.
On the way to Moncton.
Look for the military base.
Oh, that's where Gary is. Up that way?
Yeah.
No, I never got a chance to go to Petty, so.
Gary's the military base there, 660.
Senior, are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure, bud?
He could be wrong, but he looks all right.
Well, I don't want nothing to happen to him because I got to meet him at least once.
Yeah, when I start looking like Papa Smurf, then y'all worry. I've already got the white beard. But when my damn skin starts turning blue, then worry.
Right.
Well, how about if it's all right with you, we'll worry anyway.
What?
So this wouldn't be the proper time to ask if you put me in your will for your model kits, then?
No, not yet.
Well, Brian's already asked for them.
And
I asked if you were going to throw out the hobby barn idea and actually fucking put some up for sale.
Now, I want you guys to understand.
I won't do me no good. What? Get out of them.
Now, I want to make this clear, and Terry knows this. I went through cancer, and I went from 220 pounds to 126.7. Look, pale white, like you wouldn't believe. Everybody else is freaking out. I'm like, well, I'm either going to live or die, and it is what it is. I joke with him because I want to get his focus off what he's dealing with and be able to relax and just enjoy life as much as possible.
Well,
I just want to know if you got a 0.7 on the scale, will you wait on a kitchen scale?
And the worst part is one of my nurses is from my doctor's actually from Montreal. And one of my nurses from outside of Montreal. I asked them how come they didn't like Canada, and they said, well, you ever see their fucking medical system? I said, no. I said, that's why we're here working. Steve, you understand that everybody says it's free. No, it ain't. You pay for it.
Pay for it through your taxes.
Yeah,
That's
you
why-
just sit there looking at people going,
But
oh,
you know-
I can't.
I'd rather pay it through my taxes than have to fuck. You know, I don't know what it costs in the States to get a blood test done. I have no idea. But I mean, I just go to the place and they do my blood, and I don't even think about it. You know, go to the hospital with a broken arm, you come out, your arm's fixed, you don't think about it. You know.
That's pretty well what I do too. But Medicare, you know, they take care of it. I don't.
Yeah, well, that's what we have here, Medicare.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, we do pay for it through our taxes because our taxes is like 15%.
Yeah.
So-
Well, here in the United States, it depends on what your income is. They take out, you know, like $100 and some a month for your Part B Medicare.
Okay.
But depending on your income, the state will pay that $178.
Right.
But since this COVID shit took place, they waived it for everybody. You know, it don't matter. You know, the government, you know, the price.
Hey, Jonathan.
Included now, nobody has to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, here, like I say, it's if you buy anything, it's like if I sold my house, and the real estate fee we'll say is 5%. I got to pay real estate 5%, but on top of that, I have to pay 15% tax.
Yeah.
So
Hey, Josh.
that's a lot of dollars.
Damn, Ryan.
Yeah.
Josh.
Yeah,
Same as
Josh
buying
says
a
about
car.
$400.
Yeah,
Same
thanks a lot, man. Now you remind me of friggin' the 10th. I've got to go to see my oncologist.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do need a gynecologist, don't you?
Hey, have you seen the new friggin' ad for the Navy recruiting ad?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, that's full Bud Light, mister.
Yeah, I was gonna say I heard it was Bud Lightish.
Oh, yes. I'm fine. Let them all go in the Army and go overseas. Deal with the war. I'll sit here and drink beer.
Once everything seems.
Hey, Jonathan.
That was Mr. Rise today.
Hey, Josh. I'm not an Oregon man, thank you. I'm not soybean. I grew up on Molson and Labatt's. And Hockey Night in Canada.
Thanks, Josh going in.
And Mark and Curb are the only ones who'll understand this. Hockey Night in Canada, back in the 70s, what two teams were on there the most?
Well, I hope it was Toronto and Montreal, but
Most of the time was Montreal and the Bruins.
no,
My parents would literally keep me and my brother separated. I was a Habs fan, he was a Bruin fan, and it went full fisticuffs.
oh wow. My brother was a Habs fan, and I was a Leaf fan. Of course, he would always. My brother's 16 years older than I am, so whenever the family would always come up to our place on, not every Sunday, but on Sundays. And of course, if the Leaf lost, he'd rag me out about that. What's wrong with your Leafs? They lost again.
I remember when the Ottawa Senators used to be the New Haven Senators.
Yeah. So I don't even watch hockey now. I might watch it when they get down here. And, if the Leafs, I know they're on tonight. I might flip through it and watch it. But I was going to watch the Blue Jays, but they're getting their ass kicked. So I didn't want to
I've got to admit, watching Boston Bruins set all these records and then just to get bounced in the playoffs, I'm loving it.
Yeah. See, I don't pay attention to hockey at all anymore. Now, Mark, you got to try and get up there. You got to get up there to the Cam's model show.
I've got all the registration.
Gary,
What
I
was
was
that?
I've got all the registration papers and everything done.
Oh, good. So you're going to be there?
No, so far, yeah.
Awesome.
Not that I've ever done it, so
Hey,
not
look,
that I've
it's a
ever
good.
done any of it.
Yeah.
I don't know how to fill out the papers, or do I have to fax it to them, or
No, you
what?
take it up.
Or do I-
You take it up with you, and what they'll
Okay.
do, you go to the registration table, and they'll give you they give you like a number for your vehicle, and that goes on your registration sheet. And see, it's pretty simple. There's always someone there to do it. Most people are there to do it for you. If you've got everything filled out, that's even better because you just have to kind of go up there and tell them what you got. But what I'll do if you're going to be there, I'm selling some kits, and what I've been doing is I've been emailing or sending it by if anybody on Facebook, I'll send them a list of pictures, and if anybody wants to buy any, then they can buy them. They'll just tell me they want them, and then when I meet them up there, they give me the money and I give them the kits. That way, I don't have to drag a whole bunch of kits up there
Yeah.
because usually there's
Well,
people up there
it'll
selling kits.
most likely be my dad and me going up.
Well, that's all right. It's a good time. The way they do it up there is like when you register your vehicle, you can do it two ways. You can register it to be what's the word I want? Just register it to be not judged, or you can register.
Yeah, one is show and one is judge.
Right. So if you register stuff to be judged, what there's people that go around they judge. You're not judged against another build. You're judged against your own work.
That's something that people I judged for the first time at the Classic Plastic Show.
Oh yeah.
People, it drove me crazy because the top three, you had to find something, you had to look for something wrong to separate them.
Right.
And I'm like, but I understand it in a full competition sense, yes. But it ain't easy. That's for damn sure.
Now, when you're doing that, do you have a sheet that tells you what to look for?
Yes, it will go down through 5 columns to it.
Okay.
And that's everybody's like, it's subjective. It's not. It's based on, here's the thing. If we see paint lines, you bleed through from the tape and you built this unbelievable model and put all this aftermarket stuff on and it's perfect. It doesn't take away from it takes away from your bleed through on that paint line. You wouldn't spend the 5 minutes to fix it.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
And that's where a lot of it came down to.
Right. Well, the thing, like I noticed there, like I've gone there a couple of years, and Dell, you've seen his work.
Yep.
I mean, his work is fantastic. There's no doubt about that. But the thing that would get me, there he'd have a model in the shelf class, and I'd look at it and I said, well, that's not even in the right class. I mean, that's way beyond shelf models. And I just say, well, why am I putting one of my models in that class? Because he's going to win.
And I think there was 2 or 3 models, or maybe 5 models that had to get moved around because they were in the wrong class.
Well, that's possible, yeah.
And I sit there and go, I don't sign any of that stuff, so I don't know. I only got stuck judging. Thankfully it was with Gillian Roaster, who was an unbelievable builder, very knowledgeable. So
right. I've
there's special themed categories. There's the Pony Car Wars, 65 to present, and Rumble in the Jungle.
Yeah, well, that's military stuff.
Yeah,
but I don't have anything for the themes, so I'll probably just just take something up for display, basically.
Well, if you build a Baghdad barrack and put a friggin' big tank, a big missile shooter on it, can't that qualify?
Yeah. The pony cars are Mustang and Cougars, the Camaro and Firebird, and AMX and Javelin, and Barracuda and Challengers.
Good. Now, there's another thing. if you build a pony car like factory stock, we'll say a Mustang, and somebody else
Yeah.
comes along and they build a pony car that's a drag car, they wouldn't be in the same class, or they shouldn't be in the same class.
Well, I know in our show there's competition
Oh, I
drag,
know.
and then
I've been there.
the other one, whatever, the oval
that's-
track or whatever.
It says here includes any variation or
Exactly.
any version of the following vehicles from
Right.
1965 to present.
Right.
So that's the pony cars. Any version. So it doesn't matter if it's
Exactly. Any
a full of a
version.
drag Mustang or if it's a
Right.
box stock Mustang.
Right. See, I give a trophy away for the best engine bay. Now, I've come after the last couple. I've done it for about 3 years now, or 2 years. I've done 2 years for sure. But anyway, what happens is I can't classify drag cars. I can look at a custom car engine bay, and I can look at factory stock car engine bay, but I can't look at drag car engine bays because they're not exactly the same.
They don't really have one.
What's that?
They don't really have one. A funny
Well,
car ain't got an engine bay.
Well, a funny car doesn't, so I don't even bother looking at them. The same as like NASCAR or same as like Indy cars or them. So basically, I look at ones that are looking close to factory stock. Now, you could have a custom, which the engine bay should be detailed nice. And there are certain things that I look for when I'm doing this, because I have a little sheet that I check off. You know, so but this is kind of what the trophy looks like. Find it here.
Yeah, because automotive, they have a few different ones. Like they got the automotive street,
Yes.
which is cars or light trucks, any
Yeah.
scale.
Yeah.
This
See, I
class
would check that one out.
Yeah, includes all types of vehicles except those used or designed exclusively for racing.
Right.
Because then they have the automotive racing, which is the opposite. Only cars and trucks that are used exclusively for racing.
Okay.
Automotive heavy truck and trailer, and automotive miscellaneous. Miscellaneous would be standing construction equipment, motorcycles, etc.
Right.
Hey, Cliff, I
There's a
sent you
lot.
an email with a tracking
good.
number.
Clifford.
Cliff,
There's a lot of categories.
I know. Well, you should go to Classic Plastic. When you walk in there and you look at Classic Plastic and you see all these trophies you got, you kind of say, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, because
Well,
there's
we
best
changed
in category.
they changed that to one trophy for the best of show, and everything else is a plaque.
Oh, did they? Well,
Yeah.
that's nice. Yeah, that's a way to cut down costs. Because I mean, I got a few trophies from there, and trophies are nice. You know what? I always thought in my mind that you should have a trophy that's like a 1/25th scale trophy. And then
There's a
if you
lot of
ha-
trophies.
Oh shit! Yes, down there is. But I mean, I
yeah.
thought a 1/25th scale trophy. I mean, you know, you could get 5, 6, 7 trophies and put them in a display case with your car.
Well, that's the thing. Like here, it's like top score in category receives mounted medal, military, blah, blah, blah. Then you have best in class military, best in class aircraft, best in class ships, and
Yeah.
then best in show, the Bob McNutt Memorial,
Yeah.
and then same thing for all your automotive
Right.
figures, dioramas, open,
That's
junior.
one of the problems that they're always late handing that stuff out. You know, and my God, by the time you get home, it's like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock.
29 classes at Classic Plastic.
Yeah.
I just
29 classes.
Mark, I just linked in the private chat. I linked the show flyer. I can put it in
Oh, gosh.
there as well.
You link. What did you link?
Right in both private chat and the YouTube chat, I linked the Classic Plastic show information.
Yeah. Well, I
What
can't
date is
go to
that
that.
again?
So.
October what?
October 8th.
8th. Okay, I gotta write that in the
I
calendar.
heard Paul say something that it may conflict with another local show, so they may move it back a week, or up a week.
Well, that's
So
what.
it's tentative for right now.
Because I really want to go to the race where Josh can bring out his cousin as his date, and the winner gets to kiss a cow.
Well, what was that car? That model show that Jason was talking about is in November.
No, the classics in October.
I know, but Jason mentioned something about one the other night was in November.
Oh, that might be
Because it was right after Acme.
Granite Con.
It might have been. I know he said it was right after Acme, and Acme's the 28th of October.
Oh, geez, that's the day before Columbus Day.
And it's 2 days before Halloween, too.
So yeah, you might be able to make it a long weekend.
Might be hard to get a hotel.
Yeah.
Well, again, Massachusetts. I mean, the hotel. They said the host hotel wasn't sold out or anything.
No.
But call the hotel and get the club price, not register online.
Yeah.
At least that's what we found out with the NNL East. You had to go do it that way.
Yes, that's right.
Whoa.
Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Got a month or two to save my money up. I always like Plastic. It's a nice little show.
The only thing I wish is we had the vendors like they did at the NNL East. Holy mother of God.
Yeah, well, you can find some good deals at Plastic, though.
Yeah, I seen the video that Tim Brown done on just the vendors alone. Shit, fucking our alone.
Yeah, Jason did a hell of a I think Jason did the best video of our show. I mean, I know Rue did a great video and Linda did. Marcos did, but Jason really covered the whole thing in proper perspective.
Yeah, I watched Rue's video he's done too. What's his wife's name, Linda?
No, yeah, Linda.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched their videos they made.
I'm waiting to see what she does with the open road camper because she's got the actual truck that goes with it now.
Well, that would fit on almost any pickup truck, wouldn't it?
It would. But it came with actually the 69 was the only year the camper truck was made, and it's a dated bumper, so.
Oh, yeah. Well,
you get
a newer one and you just switch the bumper if you didn't want the date on it.
Yep. Because if I don't go down to the meeting, which would cost me about $120 in gas round trip, Ford F-350, thank you very much. I might just say the hell with it, not go, and just buy a guy's got a really nice crew cab 60s Dodge 3500.
I see Flintstone's going to come out with a Dodge truck, resin.
But I found a guy. I got to figure out how to link it on Facebook. It was on one of Tim's Brown videos. I found the exact Camaro to do not stroker race, 6-pack.
Penny Roger.
That's not where I thought you were going with that, Jeff.
Do I look like a pervert to you?
Yeah. Hey, you said you found a guy. I didn't know where you were going. Hey.
Yeah.
As they say on the 70s show, burn.
I just bring out the absolute best in everybody, apparently. Josh never trash talks anybody else. You must think he can take me or something.
He picks on somebody his own size or smaller.
Oh, that's
how tall are you, Josh?
How big a boy are you?
Tall enough to stand the heat.
Because I'm 5'10".
Yeah, I'm like
5'10" of pure ass whoop.
I win the other swing. Josh is a friggin' riot. I like people that give me shit back.
Why don't you like me, you pussy?
Because you're an asshole.
I've got a lot
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
yeah,
mail
yeah,
to you.
yeah.
And I know what assholes are like because I am one.
Yeah. Years of practice, man.
Fucking right. 57, almost 58 years of it.
Don't come overnight, I can tell you that.
I think I might have to take a road trip down to Sterling, Kentucky this year, though. Talk to Clifford Burr about it, doing one.
From where?
Just, actually, it'd be right to your house.
I was going to say, you said Sterling, Kentucky.
I was wondering how long it was going to take you to catch on to it.
Well, it's Mount Sterling, not just Sterling. That's what threw me off.
What's the name of it again?
Mount Sterling.
Oh, Mount Sterling. Okay, I forgot the mount.
Okay.
You ain't never been no good at mounting anything.
Apparently, he mounted Sterling. Sterling. What the hell is his name there? Air race car driver from
Marlin?
Nashville area. Yeah,
You talking about Sterling Marlin?
yeah. Apparently, nope. I can't pick on Hobby Barn. I promised him I wouldn't.
Now, Sterling Marlin's a pretty good guy.
Yep.
I've talked to
As
him
far-
many times.
Yeah, it's either he's got MS or Parkinson's disease.
Mm.
He got to quit pulling fenders out at the end of the Daytona 500 though.
Never mind that. He put dynamite in somebody's car at Talladega once. A road car. I mean, I've done some sketchy shit at a racetrack, but that's one I wouldn't even pull. You know what? I changed my mind. When I go to the Oxford 250, it's the biggest race in the New England area and one of the richest paying short tracks and races in America. Every year for an eighth of a mile bonfire they have. Drinking like you wouldn't believe, and women get very less cavalier with their lives. So when somebody asks my name, I'm just going to say I'm Josh Rysdale.
You think that's going to help or hurt?
I'll put it to this way: one year I had to hide in the freaking back of the truck for 2 hours, waiting for the girl to go home. Car owner was not happy with me.
With the luck that you have with women, Jeff, you need to date homeless women. That way you can drop them off anywhere.
Best piece of advice I've ever been given.
It's good. I'll give him that.
I'm going to quote you on Facebook. I won't say your name. But you're lucky women stay homeless women, then you can drop them wherever you want.
Yeah, that's the best thing about dating a homeless girl. You can drop her off anywhere.
Terry, you know that way too well for us not to ask questions.
I've been there, done that.
That interview's over, Josh.
Twisted Plastic. Just go to classicplastic.org.
How do y'all clean y'all's models?
Cleaning some
There's a static brush for that from Tamiya.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, but get you one of these right here at the damn Walmart in the damn beauty section. So that's
And if you're into sci-fi dart, you need to friggin' look up Brian's stuff. Big time.
Just get you one of these little beauty brushes right here. That's just as good. See it?
Okay, I'm gonna ask my roommate for one of them. She probably got one.
Yeah,
Dollar store.
If you put some makeup,
That's where I got this. I got this from the dollar store. Very soft, very flexible. You know.
Yeah, I picked the softest brush I had.
Hobby Supplies.
Here, let me see.
Yeah, let's go over to the beauty section in the Walmart, dollar store, anywhere. You'll find all kinds of shit to use for models.
Well, like I said, I
got
build
one of
sci-fi
those.
stuff whenever I get bored with the cars.
You can take
And
fake fingernails and make a hell of a hood scoop with it.
Twisted Plastic, where are you from?
Boom.
I can't believe somebody clicked on the link that Jeff posted.
If you need a gay midget porn site, just ask RPM. He's got them all.
I only got two. The one that you're famous on.
wow,
Not what your mom told me.
She's the other. It's a family thing.
Senior, what have you gotten me into, sir?
You have the same red X that we do.
And George is going to probably pipes this in and said, honey, look, see, I'm not so bad after all, am I?
Hey, Dart, you've got a damn wrench.
Yeah.
Please last time out for about 300 minutes.
Cliff put me in timeout.
Only 5 hours. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Ryan put me in, not Ryan, Frank put me in timeout for 20 minutes the other night.
Put them in timeout in the typing chat is one thing. That don't count for on the screen.
Oh, it wouldn't let me speak either.
Really?
Yep.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I would have thought StreamYard is separate from YouTube.
Oh.
Cliff said it was Frank.
In this chair for this damn long, I'll tell you that much. Might have to invest in a better chair. I keep doing this shit with you in.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah, I'm
wise.
going to do the same thing. Get me one of them gaming chairs they was talking about. It's got the little footrest on it where I can just lean back and fucking take it easy.
Right. And the funny thing is, I just upgraded the chair because I was sitting on one of them tractor seats. One of them, you know what I'm talking about, the old tractor seats with the metal. And it's got the hump for your nuts, put your nuts up. Yeah. I couldn't imagine trying to sit in that right now. That'd drive me nuts. No pun intended.
Depending on where you are in Missouri, Twisted Plastic, they're Heartland Model Car Nationals in Overland Park, Kansas.
Just so we're clear, there ain't shit I found in Oklahoma.
Did you look in the toilet?
I should have gone. I wished I would have gone out in June of 2021 when I was out in Oak Grove, Missouri.
We got plenty of tornadoes.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I got to go.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan. I'm sorry. Yeah, Ryan. I don't understand proof that I have a jacket that hugs me.
Well, then you didn't listen earlier, did you?
No.
Oh, I didn't expect any less. But yeah. Remember when I said I do have a straight jacket? I wasn't.
Oh,
kidding.
yes. I got this. It just didn't. Yeah. Shut up.
Yeah.
Oh, did someone get Jeff to stop talking? That's amazing.
Impressive.
Yeah, you put him in timeout, though.
Oh, did you really? Oh.
Yeah, I love my freaking straight jacket. At the time, I was looking for. Everybody says, "When are you gonna get a new jacket?" And I'm like, "Well, I haven't figured out what kind I want yet." And they're like, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, there's leather jackets, bomber jackets, denim jackets, and fucking paper bag North Face jackets, blah blah blah." And then it hit me. I'm like, "Oh, dude, I got a perfect jacket. I need to get a straight jacket." And I found one, but the only problem is there's no pocket for my cigarette and lighter. But yeah, I bought a fucking straight jacket and I wear it often. I can take it on and off myself. I can zip it up and down myself. It's pretty badass looking. I got it at Hot Topic for $40. It was the only one on the shelf, and it fit, and it still fits.
What you got yourself muted for, Jeff? You sure as hell ain't because you ran out of something to say. Well, evidently you can hear your speakers is off.
Well, see, this is what I don't understand. If he was freaking timed out in chat, it shouldn't affect the stream. If he was timed out in the stream and he can still type in chat, clearly YouTube and StreamYard is not connected. You want me to moderate you, Jeff? Oh, that, no, that's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Okay, don't do that again. Notice how much quiet it got in here when he got muted?
Yeah.
It's like a sign language convention where everybody went to sleep. Now I'm full of fingers and I ain't got nobody to talk to.
Oh, I'm thinking.
Now
I'm
we're talking
thinking.
about
It's not true, Jeff. That'd be Coke.
So your guess still a go for the next upcoming Meet the Modeler there, Josh?
What was that?
Is your upcoming guest still a go?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Awesome.
As far as I know, yeah.
Yeah, cookies ought to be a good one to have.
I'm sure the chat is going to be all kinds of colorful stuff going on in there.
Yeah, think.
Especially from his little crew.
Oh, fucking hiccups.
Did you get that 3D printing of Jeff at?
He does have a big head, don't he?
Hold it back up and try to look at it again, see if it don't look just like it. Oh, take your hat off, Jeff, so you can see.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. That's funny.
Ooh.
Well, it seems Jeff said the one thing he'll never do is an interview. When he gets unmuted, let's ask him a shit ton of questions.
I don't think that's a good idea because you might get answers you don't want.
Well, let's just interview him and prove him wrong. You're like, no.
Simple little kit.
I just want to know who his first OnlyFans subscriber was when he was on that midget porn.
Say that again.
Who was your first OnlyFans on that midget porn that you did? That you were the star in?
Some Pepsi drinker.
No, that counts out my mom. I know that wasn't her.
Josh is the only one getting that joke. It's like me. Josh, you're smart in that respect. Why buy 1 liter when 2 liters cost less money and you get double the amount of cola? I'm just saying.
Just because you can buy in bulk doesn't mean you get to come home with a woman the same.
That's who Ryan. That's why I know Ryan's voice. He was Home Slice and Employee of the Month.
Hey, at least I had a job at one time.
That was a problem with my working habit. I could love to work, but once I knew what I was doing and I had it down perfect, I was like, yeah, nothing here for to learn me. Do something else.
I think that one you've done, Dart, of the Twister movie is neater than shit.
Thanks. It's over here.
The Dorothy.
And Cliff, why the hell are you not in chat?
Was that the red dot?
No, you ain't seen it.
No,
The yellow Jeep?
Yeah, it's
The
the
yellow
yellow
Jeep.
Jeep.
Gotcha.
Hang on, let me move things around. Turn on some light.
That's the one that got wedged up underneath the bridge.
Oh yeah, there you
How much
go.
space in there?
That is really
Yeah, look at Dorothy in the back of it.
yeah.
Yep.
That might be a little different than the movie, but that's pretty close.
It is different from the movie. The stripes are different.
Now, was that the kit that came out with the snowmobile or the one before that in the...
The snowmobile, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Or if you do the red dots, just put that in the back of it, and you got that one too.
No, I'll make another one. This thing was so much fun to make.
You got all the little balls in there too?
No. I'm gonna have that's not done yet. See. I'm probably gonna have a friend of mine print me up something to stick over there, and then I've got a cleared lid to go on top of it.
You know, if you
So
had
this
something
isn't done.
with BB that was clear, be ideal.
Right. No. I keep picking it up, I'm gonna fuck it up.
Set her down.
You can always build you a diorama with a bridge and stuff it up and underneath it.
Well, it's gonna mess up my next two videos. That I finished this one.
Wait a minute.
I figure I'll show you.
Done this first time.
The top crooked.
I'm still learning this shit. Look at these, all these screens and shit.
Right.
What the fuck? Where is that? Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck goes up there.
Yeah, it's a pretty tight blazer, that's for sure, Jimmy.
Now, that being said, I built it. This is going to be in a diorama with these.
I suppose.
That looks like the Jurassic Park through that Jeep going. Is that the Jeep or the Blazers in here?
No.
It kind of looks like a lot like that when it was in Dante's Peak too.
I don't remember that one.
Strange Encounters of the Third Kind?
Yeah, well, that one he had Dorothy in was more like it.
But I'm going to put that in a diorama with the UFOs out in the desert somewhere.
Is that the Roswell UFO or something different?
Oh, Independence Day?
I'm not sure what it's based off of, but it's a really simple kit. Where you can see it. I mean, basically these two pieces and that tree.
Looks just kind of fantasy, like it's not necessarily TV, movie, or other.
Yeah, I think it is. 'Cause the aliens are nothing.
Nothing specific.
Yeah. So, like I said, but with what I want to do it for, it's going to be okay. But I'll do that later on my channel.
Dart, like I said, check out Rise Im's design. You want to see them guys, him and his friends are ungodly with their ability to paint figures.
Okay.
Ryan is that good. He's worth it.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, or check out Gil over at Red Dragon model. He's supposed to be good at it too.
Yep. No Bud Lights harmed in the making of Blue Streak's video.
At least not reported.
Where'd the hell Curb go? I ain't seen him in like an hour.
Oh,
You were muted for half of
I
that.
got that piece of toast and I don't know where he went. Must be getting something to drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna frame this hobby barn because it was the first freaking goddamn shop card I got.
Nice.
My brother works for a custom wood making place,
Yeah.
furniture place, so he's gonna make me a thing so I can just put them all in a frame and hang them up.
Nah, I have to. Well, I will when it gets here.
You got
I'll tell you
another
what.
one
Yeah.
The best. What are you talking about? The best shop card you ever got was from freaking Rick Zing.
Well, honestly, I'm not going to compare shop cards to shop cards because honestly, they're all pretty kick-ass, and the people behind them are all pretty kick-ass. And if I
That's
had
what-
yours, I'd have a nice dartboard frame.
There's a reason I'm not doing mine.
Would you send darts included?
They're all very unique and different, but Terry's I like because of the scenery and Don's Garage. Because that's something like you'd see a real hot rod shop use.
not because mine, but they've been a lot of people, that complimented me on, my card matching my channel name, the Hobby Bar.
Yep.
And the fact, like you said, it looks like the picture, the old truck and the barn just goes together. It's like a scenery or like a Christmas card type picture or something.
Yeah, I can see those being pretty cool Christmas cards too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking I should make one with
they
ferrets.
take a coffee cup.
Yeah.
I should make one for Jeff with a ferret sticking its middle fingers up. With his head on it. I got friends that can do that with Photoshop program. Then I'd have to give them to Fred to hand out.
Well, give him Charlie Mack. He'll fucking hand them out for you.
Well, he's the closest one.
Hand them out.
Maybe that's what I'll do Sunday. I'll interview a bunch of the guys on the race team because I don't want to go, but they've all asked me. We got to do a bunch of pomp and circumstances because we're defending champions. We all line up the start-finish line, and he drives up behind us, and of course, we're separated enough so you get in there, but I hate doing that shit.
Well, I subbed to them down there. Radium, you said? I can't say it.
Rysdam. RYSDAM design.
Well,
Here, let me.
We just call him Josh.
Well, I'm subbed now, so I'll be checking him out later.
It's kind of like saying wisdom, but with Riz.
Yeah. Yeah. Rising.
Yeah.
I'm going to build another one of these, the original Enterprise, and I'm going to try to get rid of all the lines in it. I'm going to fill all the lines.
All right.
This is one of my first ones trying something besides cars.
Ooh. Well, last week and the week before last, the amount of time my live stream running was only 21 seconds different.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't have timed that or done that if I didn't want to. But last week I was on for 4 hours, 34 minutes, and 7 seconds. The week before that, I was on 4 hours, 34 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Huh.
21 seconds difference in the 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
So this one ain't done for 4.5 hours.
No, because this is probably not twice as long.
It might.
2 out of breath for 4.5 hours this time.
In other words, he says, I'm about done, y'all.
Yeah, that was a hint if y'all didn't notice.
On the bright side, at least you're getting the watch time.
Oh, yeah. But week before last, we had fucking 4 streaming it at the same time as mine was.
All right.
Nobody knows who fucking even log in on it. Whoa. That quick shine worked pretty good. Start.
It works for me. I mean, I know there's some people out there cringing right now.
Yeah. Now, I use that, or I ain't used it yet, but I've got it. Time. Yeah, I got it from Dollar Tree.
Is it better than clear? Absolutely not.
Yeah. But if
Well,
you're using
it is
craft paint, it
self-leveling.
works pretty good. Well, if you're using craft paint, it works pretty good. If you
Yeah.
take a drop sheet and buff it back up.
Have a good one, Twisted.
Hey,
See you,
Twisted, could you go down to Lee Summit, Missouri, and pick me up some Jack Stack and send it to me?
But I figured since I was in here cleaning it. This was built before I knew about it, so I figured I might as well fill these decals in while I'm here.
Yeah. Well, that stuff is good about clear, or putting on dipping your windshield in, and you'll make it good and clear too.
Yep.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Now, if you get it on too thick, I've noticed it doesn't do as good.
Yeah.
And for what I'm going to do with my models, it works fine. My models are not going to a show. They're going to be setting up on my shelf for me to look at, and maybe
Yeah.
my roommate every now and again, you know? Well, now YouTube, apparently.
I wonder what people would say about my Cutlass if I did bring it to a show with the trunk the way it is.
Well, it depends on if they're assholes or not, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, 80% of the people would just either say compliments or nothing at all. I want to hear from the other people. Like, why did you bring it? Why didn't you fix it? Why didn't you do that?
Why would you want to hear from people like that?
Because those are the ones who are being honest and true.
Yeah, but why? I don't know. I don't know how to say that without sounding standoffish, and I'm not.
Well, I mean, I've never been one for small talk bullshit. You know, like, hey, how you doing? Start telling them. They're like, I ain't got time to listen to that shit. Well, then don't fucking ask me how I'm doing. Just say hi and shut the fuck up. You know? Don't fuck. If you want to know, ask. If not, don't fucking ask. Yeah.
Isn't the whole point of this hobby is to enjoy it the way you want to and not what others want you to do? Think
That
you
is
should
the-
do?
That would be the
that is what I
original
was trying to
intent.
get
Yeah.
to. That's what I was
That's
trying
what
to
I
get
tell
to.
everybody.
Right, but just
Like I said,
imagine.
I've got a video coming out, and a couple videos that where I started. Look at this. Look at this mess. In case there's anybody new in here with that, I doubt. But I did this one. Look how terrible that is.
Dart, are you happy with it or not?
Oh, I'm happy with it for one reason. It shows where I came from and where I started. Like I said, like it'll say in the video, it's a bad build if you go by any standard. But I started with this, and now I'm on to I can do better things because this taught me things, and that's
You
what it's
got
all about.
with that one though, you got something to judge all the rest of them by.
Right, right,
If you're after about 5 or 6 and they don't look no better than that one, then there's something wrong.
Because I'll guarantee you, you'll talk to all the top builders, and they will all tell you where the flaws in their builds are.
Oh yeah.
They won't point out any good, but they know where every flaw is.
And like that, I'm good enough now. I could put that in some stripper and rebuild it, but I won't because again,
Right.
as long as my builds keep getting better than that, you know what I mean? You stink, dog. Good Lord, son, help up. Man.
What's that?
Ooh.
I can tell you right now, with the lack of fellow model builders to BS with and stuff for far too many years, my improvement slowed down after quite a while. Simply because I had nobody to push my limits against, and nobody to inspire bigger, better, cooler, neater stuff. You know?
Well, to me, that's what I like about YouTube, about this small community. You got
Look,
some
I've only been doing that for less than 6 months or so.
That gives you inspiration and want to fucking be able to be as they are. That don't mean you have to be as good as they are, but it gives you something to work for.
Right.
As good as they are.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You know, I've only been on the YouTube thing maybe 6 months or whatever, and it's only starting to get to the point where I'm seeing inspiring, want to do better type of feelings and things, right?
Yeah.
But all these other 47 and a half years prior to this, I've never had that.
You're not competing with somebody, Ryan. You're not competing with somebody else. You're only competing with yourself.
Yeah. I'm not talking about competition. I'm talking about inspiration and motivation and encouragement. I haven't had that interaction with people to do that.
Yep. But
all
still,
I've
that
had
goes.
Was me, myself, and I, and my low standards said, "Fuck it. If you're happy, fuck it. Put it on the shelf." You know.
To a point, you're right, but it was also up to you to decide when you're ready to push that.
Yeah. Which was fine, but like I said, it stopped the progression after a while because I had nothing to push it beyond that.
Well, it's like the NL East. Everybody had this. They love this or they love that. My favorite was one of the Scale Survivors. That was that psychedelic dragster hauler.
Yeah.
That thing is amazing in person. I mean, don't get me wrong, Jay Severisa stuff, Rick Cameron, Rick wasn't in it. Vince Bosco stuff. There's a guy who doesn't get talked about enough. He's won GSL, NNL East, Toledo, Ohio, NNLs, and just the most quiet, down-to-earth guy you'll ever meet.
What else are we gonna do?
But like you, Ryan, I never had anybody around to show me the ins and outs, and until later in life when I'm frigging debilitated, I never knew about a lot of this aftermarket shit.
Right.
Well, that's just like me, back when I was building models or starting and stuff, they didn't have all that shit anyway. They didn't have 3D printing. They didn't have all this Detail Master or
2K clear.
Yeah, all that shit.
Look, they didn't even have apple barrel back then.
When I had my body shop, I planned them with a car paint.
Right.
And I
But
figured
Terry, but Terry, to be fair, there were dinosaurs walking around at that time.
true
But I
too.
mean,
Hey,
I
at
mean,
least he had actual reference, not Google.
but to Jerry's point, you know, you see, you look now,
I
you'll
should have
see all
built
the,
more creature than what I did, shouldn't I?
you look at all the model car magazines that were out in the '60s, but not everybody had access to them, contrary to great belief.
Yeah, but even then they were black and white. Fuck, I got an 89 that's still black and white.
Yeah.
So how the fuck do you know what color it is?
And then too, where I grew up at, they didn't even have as much as a hobby shop, much less fucking model car show. That's why I said on one of the interviews that I was on with Josh. Uh, when I was going to grade school, we would take our model cars to school and show them to each other. All of us boys, and that was, I guess, considered our model car show back then. Is we'd take all the models that we built that week or 2 weeks or whatever to school and show them to each other. Set them out on the table and let everybody see them. I guess in a way, that was our hobby. That was our we didn't have anything.
Back when I took a few models to school, they always ended up in the teacher's desk until after class, and then somehow or another, I never got them back. So I quit taking them to school. So you can take your show and tell them fuck off until you give me back my shit.
I still got. Oh,
Welcome back, Kurt.
That one, this one, and this one go on the wings. 3 wings up front. I'm not using these ones. So I still got 2 little ones.
So which Deep Space Nine one is that? Is that that's the clear one or?
It was the clear one, yeah. I just didn't have the funds to light it.
Goes on the big wing at that.
I've built that. I've built the one with the fiber optic one, and then I have a second one.
That's it. But
well, I do believe I enjoyed this build so much. I'm going to build another one and I'm going to light it eventually.
Lighting that is a pain in the butt.
You think?
And piggyback off something Ryan said to me, Josh, I'm sorry, Ryan said to me, he said, you have something to offer the hobby. And I'm like thinking to myself, I'm a piss ant, nobody. And I turned in the next video I watched is by Mark Martell, Blue Street Custom. It inspired me and I learned a few things and tried it and it worked for me. That's what's greatest thing about this community is sharing the knowledge. You can't put a price tag on that no matter where you go.
What do you want?
Before I'll jump on that. Before I started to post my model, I was under the impression it was just for kids still and all that shit. And then I was like, why do I care what anybody thinks? And then I was just doing it and didn't care who seen me, Then I started looking on YouTube and started learning there's a lot of people out there that are like me. So,
well, the nice part is models are still just for kids of all ages.
Right?
Term kid doesn't have an age limit.
I feel like I'm a fortunate person. I get to sit down and just talk with Doug White and his wife now, who are just
keep rubbing it in, fucker.
No, and I'm not trying to rub it in. But the first time I met him, I was scared to absolute death to talk to him. But he put me at ease, and it was just like a friendship with him. And I will tell you, there's no way in hell I will ever be on that man's level, and I'm not going to try to do it. Not this late in life.
Well, yeah, with that attitude.
No, but I also have a certain amount of limited issues, like movement of my hand or it locks up. So maybe I should stop working and just model build.
You said you get lockjaw? Where'd you pick that up at?
I'm watching you laugh, Mark.
Yeah, I'm laughing at the dog.
Yeah, he's laughing at us both.
All right, you've been listening to Pappy. You blame it on the dog.
That wasn't Pappy, that was me.
Hey, Mark, did you get any of that paint in yet?
No, I'm still waiting for it.
Oh, really? I was gonna see if
Yeah.
you tried it yet.
No,
No,
I'd
that-
like to.
How long does it take to clear customs up there?
It's not a matter of clearing customs. It's a matter of getting across the ocean.
That too.
I don't even know if he. I don't know if he sent it yet either. He's been so
See,
busy.
So for me, when I got the first package he sent me, I want to say it got here within 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But I'm also on the West Coast, so I don't know if that matters. But
It probably does if it comes into the California ports.
right, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it depends on which way it goes. I mean, if mine's coming across, it could come on your side and then has to go from the States up to Canada, unless it actually comes into BC. And then it has to go all the way to the east side.
yeah. That's why I said, I was like,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the shipping on that stuff is not cheap.
What's that?
I said the shipping on that stuff is not cheap.
Nope.
Well, being paint and hit a chemical, it probably makes it even worse about going through customs.
That's why I use a lot of Napa. I use a lot of stuff from Napa. Napa sponsors me. So
Napa know-how.
yep. Napa Auto
That's
Parts.
That's still their slogan. I don't know.
I
ain't
get a
watching
lot of my
TV.
paint. I get a lot of my paint from there.
Hell, the Walmart finally started carrying filler primer again.
Why is it?
Walmart's an hour.
Sorry, Mark. Go ahead.
Walmart's an hour and a half away from me. One direction.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's closer if you go to Calais.
Yeah, well, then I have to go get a passport or something just across the damn border.
You should be get one of those what do they call it? They're like an e-pass or something.
Yeah,
be
Nexus
able to get one of those.
card.
Nexus card,
The
yeah.
Nexus card.
Yeah.
Well, I know in the States they have border passes. If you're on a border state, you can get it attached to your license.
Okay.
If that river is only 35 foot wide, you might be able to get somebody to put something on a damn drone and fly it over to you.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hobby Barn. My brother-in-law was stationed at Loring Air Force Base in Limestone, Maine.
Yeah.
I kid you not. We were playing around the golf, and we'd see both American customs officers and Canadian Border Patrol going up and down the golf course. Part of it was actually in Canada. It was like, why the hell are they here? And you're just kind of like, what's up with that? I knew we were close, but I didn't realize we were playing partially in that country.
Yeah, they do some stupid stuff sometimes.
But I'll tell you what, if you ever want to go up a coastline, you go through New Brunswick, down through the harbor, and up over into Nova Scotia. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's some of the
Well,
most.
depends on who you talk to. Depends on who you talk to.
The first time I ever
an
went,
opinion is literally just that, an opinion.
it's based on my have gone there. I've gone up the Bear River to Nova Scotia, and I took the Blue Nose Ferry. This is how old I am. From Bar Harbor up. I don't know if we landed in New Brunswick or if we landed in Nova Scotia. But as a kid, I loved it.
Just got to steer clear of Quebec.
Trust me, every state has one of them places.
Yeah,
In
you
Vermont, they call it Bellows Falls. The cops call it Fellows Balls.
Yeah, now on the West Coast they call it California.
Amen to that. Or Portland, Oregon.
I call it late for
Yeah,
falling
but
into the ocean.
I didn't say Quebec. I said Queerback.
Yeah, I don't go to Montreal anymore.
Yeah, you got to stay away from the little fruities.
Let me tell you what, the guys up there are more feminine than the women are.
Exactly.
And they can't understand why the Canadian women love American men so
And
much.
unfortunately, the stepson's girlfriend lives there, and he moved there, and he's learning all about Montreal.
I was going to ask what was sitting there behind you.
I really liked going to Sherbrooke as a kid because that was back before you had to have friggin' passports to get in and out of there.
Yeah.
And the worst part is the bar we went to was a rotating bar. The bar stood still. The seating all kept rotating. After about the 8th beer, you started to feel it.
See, when I lived in Ontario, in Cornwall, we used to go across the bridge all the time into New York just to go for coffee. Now you can't even do that.
They have a nice dirt track over in Cornwall. Or did.
Yeah.
I don't know if they still.
Cornwall Motor Speedway. Still there. Still goes.
Oh,
See, I'm from the Cornwall area, so.
Oh Lord.
I'm not the Lord.
I just heard my friend in my ear. He said, you better call on somebody that knows your ass.
Hey, Cliff, where's your brother Frank?
Frank's probably working more on his yard if he gets a chance. Well, probably not right now, but
Huh. I didn't put the black stripe on the Enterprise. Oh well.
I don't know who that was. Fucking messed me.
You sure you're all right, senior?
yeah, he's all right.
You sound
Yeah,
like
I'm
you're
okay.
having a hard time, Terry.
Yeah, I'm alright. As long as I be quiet and sit here, don't talk too much.
We can't make them laugh neither. That ain't good neither.
So what?
Said we can't make you laugh too much neither.
Well, shit, I better get off here now then.
I
Little
was
past
gonna say
that.
we're about
You're
4
cool.
hours, almost 3.5
Yeah,
hours.
you're getting 2 hours too damn late with the fucking information.
He said, you should have started thinking about that sooner, you fat son of a bitch. Okay, you might not have called me a fat son of a bitch. Okay, I'll give you that.
No, I wouldn't do that.
On the plus side, speaking of, I don't know if anybody's followed me that far back in my YouTube, but I've been on a weight loss battle for a while, and I lost another 8 pounds.
Cool.
Good job.
I started out at 460, and I'm at 416.
Oh wow.
At least your battle's going better than mine. I've had a lifelong battle with stupidity, and it seems to be winning.
I fight that battle too, brother. And no, I ain't winning that one.
I used to have that battle too, but I divorced her.
Yeah, I try not to talk too much shit. Mine might come back.
Mine's on the other side of Canada.
Mine moved back in with her mommy. Never mind. We ain't going into that. We ain't going into that.
Jerry, next Thursday you need to put the heading Bobby Barnes Model Therapy Class.
Wait, they got a model therapy class?
This is perfect.
You know, if you think about it, though, you might ought to patent that. That ain't a bad idea.
I can only have 10 in here, though.
You're better off to go to Zoom where you pay the 200 and something a month and you can get 100 people in there at a time.
Yeah.
Could you
My camera
imagine?
might actually fucking work on Zoom.
Could you imagine trying to talk over 200 people?
Can you imagine having 99 more like you fucking trying to talk over them?
I have a hard enough time trying to keep the voices in my own damn head to shut up so I can hear what
Yeah.
they're all saying.
I just want to know why that one little bastard keeps humming in my head.
I got one that rings. And I hear
Oh,
him in
Lord.
both ears.
Look at this. Josh is taking notes on when interviewing. Ask him about this.
No.
Why is the wheels on the bus going round and round?
Because they're not squares and going thumpity, 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 thumpity.
Well, after a while, that company, they round off anyways.
Yeah, it depends on what they're made out of.
With these pothole roads that we've got, no.
Yeah, I was going to say, then they'll keep going thumpity, thumpity, thumpity.
Y'all need to come to Oklahoma if you're going to bitch about roads. That's all I'm telling you.
Oh, you've never been to New England in the springtime, have you?
Son of a bitch.
I think it's universal worldwide.
Yes, bad
At least
roads.
we got some blacktop on some of the roads. Some places, like, they don't have blacktop at all.
Well, it's like everybody I know hates going 81 down through Pennsylvania down south. Other than going on the bridges, you don't feel a damn thing. You go 95, it's Jesus fucking Christ. You think your car's going to get swallowed.
You want to hear a funny story about bridges? My mom and I, we took like a 4-hour trip one day, and she brought one of her adult coloring books along, so she had something to do while she was riding. And the first bridge I hit, she's like, "Man, why don't you give me a little warning or something?" So from then on, right before the bridge, I would say, "Bridge." She'd pick her head up, stop coloring, go over the little bumps on and off the bridge, and then she'd go back to coloring. We're driving along doing nothing, don't see no bridge, and I'd say, "Bridge," and she'd pick her hand up. Yeah. And we get home, and we're parked and everything, and she's sitting down going through receipts, and I'm like, "Bridge," and she picks her hand up. It's like, it created a habit that bad. So many fucking bridges. I could probably still go out there and tell her the same thing, "Bridge," and she'll fucking look up,
You should try it.
I wouldn't doubt it happens, man.
And you all say, I'm an asshole?
Have you seen any of them prank your mom videos? Dude, some of that shit is pretty fucked up. Even I don't go that far.
But you got to be careful. My dad was going through his cancer treatment. He had to go to Boston to get some PET scans done. I don't know what the hell drug they gave him, but when he got back, I had to pick him up to VA in White River Junction, Vermont, and drive him home. I had a cigarette in my hand. He gets out and goes, quick, give me that joint. They won't arrest me because I got cancer. You don't. I'm just looking at him going, did he just think you say what? I'm fucking laughing, guys. This time I realized he meant it.
Yeah.
Well, I had a Jeep, the check engine light come on for the EVAC canister around the fuel neck. He walks up to our buddy. I've always known he smokes pot. He goes, "Mick, you any good pot you want to sell me?" I fucking lost it. That's like, I don't know what the hell they're giving my father, but I want some of that.
I don't know.
I couldn't see Jeff getting high.
I haven't done that since, well, I lived in Connecticut.
Since the last time.
No. The area that I used to pick my weed up and sometimes cocaine, I'm not an angel and I won't ever say I am. 2 gangs got into a fight, and a 6-year-old girl was killed. That's the day I stopped doing drugs and never looked back. Because that girl could have cured cancer, could have cured diabetes. So every time I see a drug dealer, I see a freaking goddamn terrorist. But it's legal in Vermont, so.
Pot's one thing. It's all the other drugs that'll fuck you up.
Well, the way they're pushing fentanyl on everything. As one person once said to me, boy, we can't fucking legislate stupid, but they sure can breed it.
Well, why do you think all these states are starting to legalize hard drugs?
Yep. I didn't know it until I watched an article, and I'm not singling you out, Josh. In Oregon, you can call up and have heroin delivered right to your home.
I have one better. In Portland, they're talking about having, like, you know how like the marijuana shops and stuff?
Yep.
Same thing with those. They're going to be happening in Portland here pretty soon.
Well, by God, I feel bad for
They're
the
going
people.
to replace all the Walmarts.
Hey, the theft in Portland has gotten so bad, there's no Walmart, no Target, and there's another store leaving up there. Because people just go in and just take.
I don't know if it's
there like
Portland.
a pharmacy that's on that list?
I don't know. It could be some store, but
Timcast IRL had a thing, and now I don't know if it's statewide in Oregon or just Portland, but if a squatter comes in and squats at your place, they can sue you if you harass them out of your house, up to $1,000.
Just shoot them
steps in my house, they're dead. End of story. I don't care what state.
Just shoot them and pour a new concrete floor.
Yeah. I'm just like, where the hell are these people coming up with this shit?
When the criminal has more rights than the fucking victim, something is seriously wrong, and the victim should fucking shoot the criminal.
why I don't live in Portland.
You shoot them and you put them in the basement floor and you pour a new concrete floor.
Yep, take them out and don't bother asking questions later either. Fucking take them out and move on.
If they're squatting, there's a reason why they're squatting, and nobody's looking for them.
Y'all talking about Jeff's next date?
Yeah.
No. I am taking a break from the stupidity of called women.
But you haven't tried a homeless one yet, so you ain't done yet.
No. Hey,
so that's why
Yeah,
you've been trying to
we're swapping. There's the same difference.
my dignity walked a long time ago, but I still have some standards.
I'd have never known it.
I find the batshit crazy ones within 2 weeks think we should get married.
I don't think there'd be any different with a homeless one.
Yeah, I have too much to offer them. I understand why.
Yeah. You actually got food in your cupboard. Ramen noodles more than I had all week.
Hey, I'm just saying, ramen noodles don't sound half damn bad right now.
Compared to day old fucking McDonald's in the garbage can, hell yeah, it's pretty good.
Mama didn't raise no punk. I still get down with the noodles. I'm just saying. I say that entirely too damn much.
I saved my ramen noodles for Friday nights, man. Everybody else goes out for fish fry. I go for ramen noodles.
That's the one thing I hate about my apartment building. I got a restaurant on each side of me, so all summer long, I'm like, motherfucker, I'm going to gain about 100 pounds before the year's over. Yeah, it was Penny Speedway. They used to sell lobster right at the track. That's why I always wanted to go there. All right, what's everybody working on? I'm working on a Peterbilt triaxle.
Working
I'm
on
cleaning.
a 1960 Chevy truck.
Hey,
I'm
just as
working
long
on
as you don't
keeping my
show.
sanity.
Good luck with that.
I am literally cleaning.
I got multiple eggplane.
I think I might actually be done the decals for now until the wings are ready.
I'm actually working on trying to breathe.
That's a
You're
good
working
thing.
on something.
Well, keep doing that because that's important.
Yeah, that's a full-time job.
Because if I have to get on a damn plane to go to Acme to meet you, your ass better be there, or we're going to taxidermy you to be
I'll
there.
be there, by God. One way or
Prop
the other.
me up beside you. Sorry, better.
I tell you what, I've had the honor of meeting Steve Kerr. He's the only one I recognize is actually what you see on video. Other than James Tester, I couldn't tell you. I'm like, I know him from somewhere.
I have my name tag on. That helped.
Oh yeah, he walked in and he didn't have it on. I said, "You're Steve Kerr." Yep. He's like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah. I did meet. I met Larry Booth and Lyle Wilkes down there.
And we'll look pretty neat there.
Let me see. I met you. Obviously, I know Josh. Met Frank. Met Cliff. James Testers. I'll tell you what, the North Coast Modeling Club, there's some friggin' hellacious builders in that club.
Oh yeah.
Obviously, Doug and his family. God.
Well, come to Fredericton. Come to
Dan.
Fredericton and you can meet me.
Hey, would you pay $1,000 to get across the Canadian border to meet you?
$1,000.
Yeah, because I had a DUI in 1985.
Oh, they won't even let you across them.
Yeah, because I'm convicted felon.
Yeah, that's kind of a farce thing. You know.
Set
Just
your
go get a
steps on
pardon. It's been long enough.
Yeah, you'd think you would.
But the U.S. Custom guy said, "Oh, they ain't going to go that far back." I am not chancing it.
I got a question. Whenever y'all's done.
Your ass now, then. Jeff,
Okay, I'm sure most of us has built the NPC Knight Rider kit, right?
Nope.
No,
No. Okay, well, anybody that has anybody built the Japan kit? Kit.
Oh,
And
Tamiya,
Ayumaasha?
yeah. Let's go with that word.
Yeah, that's close you're gonna get from me.
Aosha.
Yeah, Aoshima.
It's the same
Aoshima.
company. They have the Knight Rider, the Mad Max car. They have Airwolf, I think.
Let's just say it's going to be a hell of a lot better produced and detailed kit than an MPC, but nothing
what
against an MPC.
That was my question. If it was going to be better detailed, because I'm wanting to build another one. Because again, just like that truck I was talking about earlier, this is one of my starting ones, and I want to build one now, and still have this one. You know what I mean?
Most of them kits are curbside, and some of them come with a static motor.
Yeah.
And
What's that noise?
they come with a gear and a little electric motor for them. You don't need to add them. The interior detail and all that stuff, the exterior detail are second to none. But like I said, it's a curbside.
Well,
I can live with that.
That's because they have the LED light in that one. For the light that goes across the front, the one starts with an A. That's the modeling company, but yeah, they're the ones that have the aftermarket part for that.
Okay.
I mean, you look at a Tamiya kit, the quality of their kit is 10 times better than anything I've ever seen for anybody else.
Because in the MPC kit, all it is a small block Chevy anyway. So
What the hell did you do, Curb? Send me freaking extreme high definition pictures? They're still loading.
Well, that's the way I always send them. Sorry.
reduce your definition.
I don't think they were that big, but I know when I put them on the screen, they don't show up very big. I mean, if I post them on Facebook, they're not very big.
Senior, I think
It's not that they're very big. It's high resolution.
Do what?
Anyway, the $5 magazines are all sold now. Some guy just bought them.
Tell me if you got any old pre-1985 scale auto through this you want to unload, let me know. I'm trying to get my complete collection.
Did you see any in the list that I sent you?
I've got to actually look through mine when I get time between mowing and friggin' all this housework, house rebuilding I'm doing for a friend, so I could take my Acme trip.
I see somebody in Alberta got a can of that Revell chrome paint. Well, you might as well say it was $40.
Yeah, that stuff. My buddy Marcos, Tatunga Customs, he did Rust-Oleum chrome, and it looked every bit as good.
Is that Marco Cruz?
Marco Fernando Cruz, Marcos Fernando. But yeah, he's one of the Classic Blacks members. He shadowed Del Prone.
Oh yeah. There was a guy in the lineup behind us, and I think his name was Marco Cruz.
No, not right. Unfortunately, our Marcos couldn't make it because his wife was in the hospital. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, that's good. Not the same guy. This guy, I think, was Puerto Rican.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if he's Puerto Rican and Dominican. One of them islands.
Yeah.
Well, depending on what side of that little crater you're in.
Yeah.
But he's the one with the turtle, high performance turtle on his channel.
I may not have been on his channel.
Boy, I'll tell you one guy whose work I absolutely love in our club is Gillian Rosa. He did that green Camaro. You got to see the video of how he did the cage and stuff. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to make it back in there in the living room or not. Just turn around and get in that first ball up fucking out, boy.
Grab your inhaler, get a little bit back.
I can't use it. I only use it about every 4 hours. I just used it about an hour ago.
And you're almost at 4 hours on your live stream.
Yeah. Well, I could take a breathing treatment and go back in there. I can't use my inhaler. Well, I can, but it's taking a chance on busting my damn heart.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
I'll tell you what, if I had to...
Before I started back, one day I used that inhaler. I put 8 puffs that inhaler in its water. It's one that busted my heart.
I'll tell you right now, Hobby Barn, if I had the money, I'd fly you up to Dartmouth Hitchcock.
It make no difference where it goes. It's too deep in this time to do anything.
They actually have 2 of the best heart surgeons in the world.
I got
He would say the same thing. His lungs ain't healthy enough to put him under.
Yeah, they can't operate on me, do the bypass because of, get me back off the ventilator.
I know they didn't put me fully under when I got my 3 stents, 2 in my right leg and one in one of my testicles. I wanted to kill the doctor. I was so mad.
That just didn't sound fun at all.
No, it doesn't.
Well,
That little vein.
It's not something you want to have done.
Man, I need to turn my light down.
God Almighty.
That
Talk about, damn. I turned that on silent.
If I don't end up calling the damn ambulance for tonight, so I'll be a fucking fly.
Hey, Mark Jones, stop making us all feel old.
Brett.
As long as you're doing all right there, Hobby. If you need to go, let us know. We'll all hop
Get
right on
down
up.
to 71%, getting back in there in the living room, and that's what we're going to do something.
Is there a number I can text or call to your family member to help you get back into the other room?
They're in the other fucking room.
They're listening to me now. I mean, they can hear what I'm saying.
All right.
My son's in there.
By the way, how's his hand doing?
It's healing up pretty good. He's been going to therapy twice a week, and he's getting where he can use it pretty good now. You don't have to keep it banded up, so he's getting a little bit, use out of it. They talked about letting him go back to work.
Yeah, tell him to make sure he's all right first. When I crushed that hand, these two tendons were completely severed. I was bagging it at friggin' goddamn shavings at a friggin' sawmill. That whenever I do things with heavy weight, my hand will go like this, literally.
Yeah.
That's gonna piss me off. Keep that up.
And Dart,
Sorry.
I'll give you the best piece of advice I've ever been given. The best way to build better is get the proper and right tools.
You can build pretty damn good with the wrong freaking tools too. If you know how to use a file is meant to go one direction, not both. A saw, like the other day with Cliff buying a pole saw, it's not meant to be pushed.
Boy, see that? Every time I try to do something positive, say something positive, somebody gets mad at me.
I'm not mad at nobody.
You can adjust your sentence structure to be more of an optional idea rather than, you got to do this.
I didn't say you had to buy a certain tool. That's not what I'm saying. Some people will.
But if it comes across as, if you don't do this, you're always going to suck. Well, fuck, if I bought the second grade best tool, you telling me I can still get better? I can make just as good a file with a shit file as I can with a good, brand new, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a lot of good files right at Harbor Freight or places like this. This has been the best game changer, especially like on Revella, Germany. It's a saw, just so you know. These are photo etch saw.
The only advice I know that is legitimate through and through is don't use a fucking buck knife to fucking build a model with. Get a fucking X-Acto.
Well, you said a tool's a tool.
It is, but there's a reason it's the wrong fucking tool. It's for fucking stabbing and cleaning gear, man. If it isn't 1/25th the scale of a fucking butcher knife, it ain't a fucking model knife.
Technically,
I don't try to cut plastic with a fucking Ginsu meat chopper cleaver thing, you know.
Well, if you married a woman born in the 40s, you might need the buck knife to trim the old hedges.
You stuck your nose in a what?
It's a place in Florida that has them. I think they were at the NNL East. Who was that? Model Car Garage, I think, is the one that has them. I know Tamir has some as well. Boy, I'm telling you. Like I said, on a screw, when that tree is so tight, you have a hard time getting your clippers in, or you know you're going to nip a piece off. That thing goes through it slick as shit.
I forgot to go to Model Car Garage. I want to get some stuff from them.
What really pissed me off at NNL East, I was trying to get stuff for my replicas and miniatures in Maryland.
Yeah.
Freaking old guys would stand in front of the board, just, hey, check that out, check that out. Wouldn't even let you get in there and look. I looked at Norm and I turned around and walked off. Said, nope. They can't show that much respect for other people. I don't need, not Norm, but they wouldn't let you in to grab parts you needed.
Yeah, I had to stand in line for a few minutes. But I had already ordered from him, so he had my stuff all ready to go.
Boy, his work is beautiful.
Yeah. I didn't buy much from him. Geez, a friend of mine must have bought $100 worth of stuff from him. Jeez, he got.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out.
Hey, Mark.
Go do a few
Bye,
things.
buddy.
Head to bed.
Appreciate you stopping by, Mark.
Have a good one, Mark.
Later, guys.
I may be leaving here out shortly too.
I need to get out of here too. I got 12% left on this battery, and with less live streaming, it ain't gonna last long. So,
I appreciate you stopping in, Dart.
hey, man, it's good to hang out with you. I like you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's getting, what time is it? Oh, it's only 11 o'clock here.
And
Still early.
Jones, Mark, let me know if you can't find them. I'll talk to my buddy who sent me them.
Later, guys.
Later, Doug.
Yeah. See you later.
Dart.
So, Gerb, you were in the YouTube class photo.
No.
So I told Cliff next year I'm just going to sit on that bench in that one section that says all YouTube creators, content creators, meet here at 1:30 for your photo.
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah.
will.
You know.
I will literally walk around with a sign like this all day.
Well, you get in there and you, like my friends, and we were in line. When we went in, the three of them went to the left. I went to the right. And I hardly ever seen them through the rest of the day till it was almost time to leave.
Yes,
I got into one here and one there. And,
that's the one thing I didn't understand why everybody picked up at about 1 o'clock. A lot of people just picked up and left. I'm like, you don't know if you won something or not. Why are you leaving?
That's true.
Yeah, some of them probably weren't there for
Let's
winning.
give you a wrench, Mark Jones. Already did, but got one now.
Oh, so I got a wrench, don't I? I could put somebody in timeout.
Need a test mule?
Oh, I got 2 perfect targets.
Yeah, that's all right.
I don't think you can time out the host.
I don't think you can time yourself out either.
I didn't say you. No, I wouldn't time somebody out unless they're being a jerk. I mean, really.
Remember, I got a bigger wrench. I can fucking ban your ass.
That's not a wrench. That's a fucking monkey wrench.
Hey,
Nice.
hey, Jones, Mark, just send me the link or post a link in here, and I'll see if they're the right one. And it's like I was telling Dart earlier. Josh is a game changer in the respect that he gets different model genres and he interviews them. And people is like, what? Why would I watch somebody who does figures? You can learn a lot of shading and proper shading techniques from them. People I would have never been introduced.
Well, eventually you're going to want to do a figure.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of time. I've got a little diorama I want to get finished up here in the next couple of weeks for the next show, and I just ordered some lights online from a place down there in the States. So hopefully I'll have them, well, within 2 weeks. But I still got quite a bit of stuff to do on my little diorama. But I got a figure in there, so I got to learn to paint them.
Right.
I should show you.
Yeah, I kicked myself out again. But Mark
You
Jones,
learn
that is,
your ass time out. You do it yourself.
Yeah.
yes, them are the proper photo etch parts, and they come with a really nice handle too.
Ooh. Ooh.
So, Josh, what's it going to take you to get out to the East Coast for a show?
This is my diorama I'm working on.
Mm,
Ooh,
that's pretty neat.
Little bedroom dude sitting at a desk. Hell yeah.
I like the the builds up on the shelves too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I've been working on this for about 2 years. And hopefully I'll get it done this weekend. Or next week, anyway. But I ordered some lights from, Ken Hamilton?
Yep.
There's all the
I know who he
diorama
is.
stuff. Well, I was talking to him and I asked him, like, where do you get your lights in? So he sent me the link to this place in the States with the lights. And actually, they're quite reasonable price wise.
Oh,
So I'll see what happens when they get here.
oh.
Somebody said he was at the NNL East.
I didn't see him, but he might have
I don't
been.
know. Yeah, I don't know him in person, so.
Well, you'd know his diorama stuff. I looked at the diorama stuff, but I didn't really think I saw him. He's been doing, Freaky must do one almost, well, I'm going to say damn near, it seems like almost every 2 weeks he seems to be doing one. But I know it's not that way, but it just seems like every time he posts something, he's got something done. But he's won a lot of awards in a different like goes to these art shows and that and displays them.
Mm-hmm.
But he's got some cool stuff out there. Yes.
I mean, I know it would be a hell of a ride for Josh, but the NNL West out there is friggin' huge too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The one in Phoenix, yeah.
No, this one's in California.
Yeah, okay.
No, the NL West is usually in Phoenix.
Well, that's a Copper Classic, or I know they
Yeah,
have that.
them that goes all the time.
It's an IPMS show.
Nope,
but
this is the wrong one then.
It's the one in California is the.
Here, I got the link to it right now. Give me a second.
Is there an NNL North?
Nope.
Why not?
NL, well, they have a kind of an NL somewhere near you, and
Milwaukee, yeah.
but yeah, that's the link. That's the one that's in. Santa Clara. I mean, that's still a friggin' what, 8, 10, 12-hour drive for you, Josh?
Santa Clara. San Francisco is like 10 hours for me, roughly.
Oh, wow.
And Santa Clara is probably another hour after that, I think.
So what are you, like, on the Washington border? Or?
No, I'm about 2 hours south of Portland.
Oh my God, I gotta introduce you to my buddy Bill Brittner, who lives just maybe at 45 minutes to an hour at most in from Oregon to California. This guy's work is phenomenal. I showed Doug White his photos, and Doug says, "I don't know what you need to do, Jeff, but that man needs to be at a big show." I mean, he does like the big logging yard, rigs.
Oh, you know what? I think I've seen that. He's been to the Portland show, I think.
Bill Brittner, yes, his work is friggin' stunning.
Yeah, I think I've there's a guy down south that does a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, I've seen it.
Whose email is that going across the bottom?
Terry's.
Mine.
Okay.
Now, if you want a shop card,
I'm going to send for a shop card. I don't have any. I don't even have any to give out.
well, send me
Someday.
your address. I'll send you one. because I got some international stinks.
Yeah, I will say I'll do that.
Since
Yeah,
you're
maybe this
international,
fall I'll have a channel. Maybe.
since you're international, if you'd like, I can send you a picture of my shop card in an email, and you can print it yourself. That'll save all the shipping costs.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or do what Glenn does and make them, and then he send them to you in an email, and you print them out.
That's right.
Well, I mean, that's all I can do at the moment right now, too, because I ain't got the money to go buy actual shop cards or go to Walmart and have them printed out or anything. So if I got to print them out myself, fuck, I sent you an email with the picture. You can print it out yourself.
Well,
Save all the bullshit, you know?
That's right. That's a better way to do it.
And
You
I'm
just
smart
put
enough
one,
not
I'm
to.
not gonna go on.
I'm not going to get one from Jeff C because it'd be like two ferrets fornicating. I don't want one of them shop cards.
See, I got one.
No. Jeff's got a good sense of humor.
Yeah, I see that,
He
Terry.
sends me the blackmail photos he has of Fred and Charlie Mack. That's what he's gonna do.
Ryan must run out of after he sent mine.
It is Pappy Red.
All right, let's see if this thing's cured enough.
I mean, I'll tell you honestly, I haven't been building much lately because I get too inside my head because the past 10 years I've only been able to work 3 due to severe injuries and other things. You guys actually in here just make me want to build. I don't care if it's good or bad, just build.
Oh, you know, it's
We're talking about you all, not me.
Senior, you do
I
more
don't-
than you realize.
I don't tell nobody.
You
I haven't
do.
really built anything for quite a while. I've got lots that I probably could finish in a week.
Yeah,
You know,
but
that's basically where they're at. They're almost at done, and
let's see, I can't get back in. Fuck it. Get out of breath trying to get a damn shop card to fucking envelope. Man.
my biggest problem is painting bodies. I hate that.
Same
I, as long as I heat my can of Tamiya up, I do great. But you give me an airbrush, and I couldn't friggin'. It's a learning curve,
Oh
and
yeah,
it's one
for sure.
I'm gonna master it.
Yeah.
I will tell you, due to a head injury, it takes me a lot longer to learn to do something. But when I get it, I'll get damn good at it.
Yeah. I've only used my airbrush, I think,
Airbrush
once.
is kind of like a lifetime to learn. And,
Airbrush is hard to learn to start with.
well, I mean, it might take a little bit to learn, but it's a lifetime.
Hey, Cookie. Well, I know, but the thing of it is, every time the different brands of paint,
Yeah.
you got, different, mixtures and everything, air, mixture. It's just so much goes into every fucking paint job that it's hard to say, well, I'm good at this. Well, if you'd only paint that one particular paint, yeah, you probably would be.
Yeah.
But if you're using different kinds of paint, every paint is different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
from a
I think-
solid color to a metallic, to
Yeah.
a dark base to a light base.
Yeah, or if you're using a pearl, powder or whatever,
Yeah.
the least little thing, how much pressure each one of them requires to have, just like that outlaw paints.
Yep.
You got wrote right on the bottle, what pressure they recommend. That don't mean that that's what it takes, because it could be, your different size of your needle and nozzle that's in your airbrush determines a whole lot, how much air it's going to take to push that paint out of it.
Well, it's like I got some alclad paints, and I mailed them and said, nope, you do not need to add thinner. They're all pretty thin. Well, I put
Yeah.
some in my H brush, stirred it up, would not shoot. Dumped it back into the bottle, put some thinner in first time, then added it, and it shot. But again, but I couldn't get it. They said 15 to 20 PSI would not come out. I put it up to 30, and that son of a bitch came out. But it came out heavier than I wanted.
Well, that's another thing. A siphon feed airbrush takes more air pressure than a gravity feed does. And that Pache H takes more air pressure to use it.
Well, after talking to Brian Burwell, I'm going to order a VL, Pache VL.
Yeah, I got 2 of those. I've had one of them since '76 when I had first. That's the first airbrush I had with dual action when I started my body shop. and it's still working. I mean, I bought new parts for it, time to time, but it still works.
It was like Josh was in a live a few weeks back with all these guys who were doing the figures. I'm just fucking mesmerized, but I was severely intimidated by watching these guys. And it goes back to something my friend says to me. You see the one success, you don't see the 100 failures to get to that one success.
So that's true.
And I mentally, I'm not built that way. It's I've got to go, 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 go. So trying to relearn it and slow down is not the easiest thing for me to do.
But you got to look at the other
What
thing.
John says, that's another thing. Shooting flat paint is a hell of a lot different than shooting gloss.
True. True.
And here, Terry, you could actually comment on this. It wasn't until the mid to late 70s before they started putting clear coats on cars.
Yeah. Well,
Because
back then, when I first started, or even back in the 70s and 60s and stuff, they had straight enamel. They didn't have acrylic enamel like you do now or whatever. It was straight enamel or lacquer. That's all you had to choose from. You either paint it lacquer and buff your ass off, or you paint straight enamel and let it shine and let the damn mist go everywhere.
yeah, because I mean, we all know who Jay.
No matter
Yeah,
what
we
you
all
paint, everything around you was painted with it.
well, we all know who Jay Severese is by now. Me and him got into it on Savinos. Well, all them cars in the 60s were clear coated. No, none of them were ever clear coated. I'm like,
No.
who the hell are you? I know you're from New Jersey. I know you're a hell of a model builder, but yeah, no.
That's why most of the cars that come out of the showroom don't have the fucking shine to them, because they didn't have clear on them.
And Josh, now you know the other reason I'm so ugly, because when I know what is for a fact, I don't back down from it.
Okay.
It's got my attitude physically adjusted by a few people in my time.
Just bring the proof to back it up.
Oh,
In as damnedest parts, everybody I've ever fought with, I usually became best friends with afterwards. Good thing there was only about 5 fights.
Yeah.
So I'm 2-3. I'm on the losing end.
Well, if you would have learned and knew your place early on, you could have got away with only 1, maybe 2 fights.
No,
Yeah.
no, there is no person in their place. I
If you would
learned
have known yours, you wouldn't have gotten them fights.
what's that saying? You don't know what you don't know.
yeah.
But it's called standing on your principles, no matter the outcome.
Well, one thing I do know for a fact is I don't always have to be right.
I agree with you, right?
Last word.
I 100% agree with you on that, but I was kind of raised by a bunch of cult members. They have 4 little letters. They have 4 letters in their name, USMC. So when you're surrounded by Marines your entire life, you develop a certain type of attitude.
That's good.
You're 10 feet tall and bulletproof, even if you're not.
Yeah, that's probably about right, Mark. In the 80s is when they started using the two-part,
Base coat clear. Base coat
Yeah.
clear. Yeah.
Because about the time that I quit my body shop is about when it come out. Because I was painting everything with acrylic enamel and using the polyurethane clear to clear it with.
Scale modeling, you're absolutely right on that. And some of you may get this, some of you. I've never until 2021 ever been on an airplane in my entire life. It was a little weird going up, but when we leveled out and that wind pushed me around, I thought I was going to shit myself. I have never been that scared in my life. When it was smooth and I didn't look out the window, I was fine. I can start doing that now.
One part when you start going sideways.
Yeah.
But I worked as an official for for 25 years for the people who used to own the racetrack I worked at. I could look down the barrel of 30 race cars, maybe 10 feet from the racing surface. I had a fucking dirt bank with a light pole and a frigging boilerplate in front of it. And I've had cars split me on both sides, and somebody goes, "What are you doing?" I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking jump which way and how I can get over that. Either way, it's going to hurt like hell. But you give me an airbrush and I watch people like Josh, I am scared to death.
Why get scared to death because of my airbrushing skills? Let's slow
Because
right.
you're unbelievably skilled and you've worked hard to get there.
You're smoking crack now.
Oh, you
Yeah,
fly.
It might
Nope.
actually be some other drug, but yeah, he's on it.
Josh, I'm one of them people. I don't believe in blowing sunshine up somebody's ass. I will not do it.
Then why the hell you drink Bud Light?
Actually, I drink Diet Pepsi. Thank you very much.
Bad enough. Bad enough.
Walked right
The
into
only
that.
reason I do, yeah, because it's not doing my. If I drink Pepsi, I'm pretty sure that's going to cause me to take shots into my stomach called insulin.
I'll take that back. You didn't walk into that when you backed into it.
Yeah, he backed into it.
Oh,
Blindsided.
hey, remember, I didn't say I was going to be nice to you the rest of your live streams. I only said tonight.
Well, that's why I'm taking advantage of it.
That's all right. Ryan busted your balls the other night. We were talking about Manscaped. It came up. It had nothing to do with you. Somebody goes, if you contact them, they will sponsor the channel. I'm like, dude, I'm not going to do that to Hobby Barn.
No, I'm serious. If you tried to contact them about a sponsorship for your channel, they will.
So if that happens, Terry, I am innocent.
Jimmy,
What's the
you're
phone
too
number?
young. You're too young. If you want to know more, go to Junkyard Digs on YouTube. Watch a couple of the videos. You'll see the ad. Follow the link.
Junkyard Digs?
Digs. D-I-G-Z.
Digs? Oh,
G-S.
shit.
You might actually learn something on that channel, too, by the way.
Let me see.
You need to find the one for belt on hearing aids because you fucking evidently can't hear.
Yeah. Well, it's not that he can't hear. It's that he fucker chooses not to listen.
No, my hearing's just ass. So is my sight.
So how the hell's tailpipe boy doing?
You like
Who?
that tailpipe, don't you, Jeff?
You said Jimmy, you said you modified your truck by putting a tailpipe on it. That's the only thing you've done. That's what
Oh,
you
yeah.
said.
Oh, yeah. I'm messing with the thing a little bit. I gotta buy a new back window already.
Good thing I'm not
It
going
had
to
a-
freaking pull out an Andrew Dice Clay moment on you.
Yeah. It had a giant, like, checkered flag back window sticker that you couldn't see out of. And I tried to peel it off, and it will not come off.
Did you try heating it up? That's what
Yeah.
they make what's called a
Yeah.
heat gun for.
Get some window
Yeah, it
cleaner
just-
and a friggin' razor blade.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
And a heat gun, and you'll be done with it within an hour.
I
If you think
already
that
tried
takes
all that
too
shit.
long, then just get a fucking hammer and spend some money on a new piece of glass. Find out
Speaking
how
of
hard
which,
it is to do that.
Well, I already went through with the razor blade and the heat gun, and it got most of it off, but you still can't fucking see out the back window.
Well, then clearly you
Boston
didn't do
Buds,
something
I
right.
don't want to know what the hell that means. Ryan might, but I don't.
He must fly a plane too.
And I don't fly out of Boston. I fly out of Manchester, New Hampshire.
Can't
Cheaper
you
and
see his-
easier to
can't
get
you
in
see
and out
his
of.
avatar? It's a freaking helicopter. And the only reason Jeff wouldn't know if he got off the ground or not is because the moment you got him in the helicopter, he'd pass out. I can't believe you got me 3 foot off the ground. We ain't even fucking left the ground yet.
Yeah, my buddy tried to give me some gummies because all together the flight was like 4.5 hours. He said, well, I can give you some gummies. It'll knock you out for the whole flight. I said, yeah, but one flight's only like an hour and 15 minutes. I'm like, I don't need them friggin' pulling me off in a wheelchair and drooling on myself.
What kind of damn plane were you in?
Depends how many milligrams the gummies were.
Jeff don't know milligrams.
730, 727, 300.
Ah,
Or something like that.
So you was in a regular airliner. I thought
Yeah.
you was in a damn little small plane.
No, fucking Christ. No. You ain't getting me in a puddle jumper for any reason. If I want to go for a helicopter ride, I'll call Mansfield Helicopter Services in Milton, Vermont. The guy who owns it can't drive a fucking race car, but he can fly a freaking helicopter. You're going, huh?
Next time you go to a show, Jeff, I'm going to talk people into renting a helicopter for the day and take you on a helicopter ride.
That ain't happening.
That's one thing
Even better, because they're going to kidnap you, put a fucking bag over your head so you can't see shit, throw you in a helicopter, spin the blades up really fucking high, and then just throw you out.
See, there's one thing
I know a guy who has a helicopter.
There's one thing in this whole flying thing you're not thinking of. I do not like heights. I have had a phobia of heights like you wouldn't believe.
Well, cool. Then I'll just take you up the fucking elevator.
I mean,
you know you're 20 floors
today's
off the
day you
ground.
will face your fear.
I can look straight out a window, but I can't look down. And I look one time, a couple of minutes, I looked down. It was pretty cool. We went across this river, and I for some reason, I thought it'd be bigger, the Missouri River. I thought it was going to be bigger than what it was. But
They
things
have an Oculus VR game perfect for you. Step out the elevator, you'll understand.
when the first time they said we could turn on your electronics device, we're at 10,000 feet. You can turn them on. I'm like, as soon as you said 10,000 feet, I'm like, oh.
You don't know how high 10,000 feet is. You've never
And
been
you'll be all
down
right.
the fucking ground.
I
And
do.
the
I
next
can look
thing-
out the damn window and tell you how I feel.
And the next thing that came to my mind, I tried to find the prettiest girl on the plane. And I told my friend, he goes, why'd you do that? Because we're crashing. I'm having sex with her when I die.
She's still gonna ask you to marry her.
I'm not sure who's going to be going out on top, but I'm going to be enjoying it.
Get all tossed around, and when you finally land and the plane comes to a stop, you'd be like, "Do you hear bells?"
That was weird. The second time when I was coming home from Missouri, guy got on our plane and the cops immediately came on and escorted him off. I'm like, this ain't fucking good.
12-minute warning, last call.
And the best part is when you have your phone, you can pull it out and you can get in early because if you register it, Christ, get your boarding pass at midnight. I was third in line, and I went to take my place as the third person. The lady was flipping out. She was like number 29. Flight attendant says, "What's yours say?" 29. What's his say? 3. He goes, "Here, you go back there." Okay. Because I am a superstitious person from now on. Left side of the plane, row 21. I will not sit anywhere else.
Is self-imposed prison. Have fun with that. I don't mind walking under ladders and letting black cats go by. That stuff don't bother me one bit.
I got enough
Now-
fucking bad luck.
Most of the time, we make our own bad luck.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah, you buy AMT kit.
Yeah, no kidding.
And some of the 70s MPC shit.
Yeah, you buy that country charger, the MPC.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. At least it works for a Dukes of Hazzard body.
Sure. Yeah, but nothing fucking fits on my car. The only good thing is the body.
No, the whole kit's actually pretty good. You know how to build. It's actually a really good kit.
Ooh.
And I
You
might
must
not
have a
see you
special
guys.
one then. Ain't nothing fit on that one I built.
I hope them damn kids are listening in there. Because I'd say they're going to have to come in there and help me in there.
Come here, kids. Time to
Too
go.
out of their breath.
Papa need help.
I probably won't be seeing you guys this
Yeah,
weekend.
but
I'm not sure.
if it get off my damn hose, it'd probably help hold on.
Yeah. Do we need to let you go so you can get in there and get your treatment?
Yeah, I'm going to have to call it quits for tonight.
You take care of yourself
Too
first,
off
senior.
my breathing.
All right. Well,
I
Herb, Josh,
but
Jeff, you guys all have fun. I'm going to click the button so he's one
I
less
appreciate all of you that's hung out here for the last 4 hours and 20 minutes.
roughly. Have a good one, Terry. Thank you. We'll talk to you
Yeah,
again soon.
take care, Terry. We'll catch you
All right.
again sometime.
Right, good night.
All right,
Good night,
y'all.
everybody.
See ya.
All of y'all out there in the chat, Cookies, Mark Jones, Boston Buzz, Cliff, anybody else that ain't showing up in here. I don't know of anybody else, but I really appreciate all of you tuning in here tonight. We'll see you Saturday night on Brian's live stream, or if you're in Pappy tomorrow, we'll see you on there in the chat. But, y'all have a good one then. Talk to you later. See you, Josh.